Only 6 of us if you count yourself, Will.
Alright, well, if this is going to be the number that we go with, worst case scenario, all we have to do is reload.
Daft is in chat, so I don't know if he's coming or not.
We'll go medium.
He hasn't said anything in chat, but he's on the stream.
I didn't even know
I'm
I was
saying.
joining.
Alright, pick a seat. Alright, has everything loaded for you in your board?
I think so. I've got the cards, the final round token, epilogue, all that good stuff.
You've got 5 rows of, or 5 different sets of cards?
Oh, no.
Okay. Wait until, I think that's what this, so basically this little pad over here to the right is what does everything. Oh, everybody click choose on your color. Person. Yeah. Blaze. Right there. All right. I think everything should be set up. Yes? All right.
I didn't click the button, but I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, things run through. I clicked the button.
Oh, okay.
All right, so just for your information, Em, this use Raven button over here is just purely for you. It doesn't do anything. It just marks that you have used a Raven for your knowledge.
Okay.
You have to discard cards and stuff like that all by yourself.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
All right, so this is Mysterium. Basically...
Wait, stand by.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Daft doesn't want to play board games. Just kidding. He's lame.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so this is Mysterium. We are all mediums who have ventured into this incredibly old house. And while here, we are all getting visions of people, places, and things. And we believe that we are seeing the visions of a ghost attempting to tell us that they were killed in this mansion and who has done it and how. So, basically through the course of this game, the ghost, which in this case is M, is going to be giving us all clues over a course of different rounds. Those rounds will, or those clues will point us to the person, the place, and the murder weapon that killed us. So it's kind of like Clue in that regard.
Clue.
Kind of, except it's purely cooperative.
It's kind of like Clue, and also it's like, I know this is going to be not but kind of like Codenames too, but with pictures and not words.
Yep. So these visions that we are going to get are going to come in batches. We're all going to get one each round, and it is going to be related to whatever it is that we're currently searching for. So everybody has a token over here. We start looking for the person that we are given a vision of. So all the clues that we get are going to relate to people the first time around. If you guess correctly, you'll then move on to location, and you'll then move on to object after that. So basically each round, M is going to hand out clues, which are, I said, they're these weird, obscure cards.
Sorry, we're listening to rules. Oh, I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was talking in chat because I wasn't talking.
Yep. So the cards are going to be very abstract, is the best way I can describe them. Very abstract, which means that we, as a group, can try and help each other to figure out what we think it is. So we're not going to... No, don't worry about handing stuff out or showing examples of cards. We'll see soon enough. Basically, what's going to happen is after the last card gets handed out... do you have the timer, Em? I thought there was a timer.
No, I don't
Okay, there is no official timer in this version of the game, but after the last clue gets handed out, we have a minute.
Oh, it's up here. It's turns. It's not
No,
a
no, no.
timer.
There's an actual like sand timer in the game, and
Oh.
there's a timer in
There's
the
a minute timer.
official version. We might be able to spawn one in. But either way, after the last clue comes in or gets passed out to the last person, we will have a minute to lock in our final answers. So basically, if I think, based on my clues, that it is the archaeologist, I will put my colored globe on that card. Just like this. And everybody presumably will have their globe on a card at the end of that minute. It is possible to have multiple people on the same card. One of us is guaranteed to be wrong, but, you know, if one of us is right, you know, the clues might not always point us in the best direction, because Em has a very limited set of clues that she can pick from. She does not have the perfect cards. That's part of the difficulty of the game. So, after we all get our clues, after we all place our globes, we will then ask the ghost which of them are correct. If they are correct, you will move forward. If they are incorrect, you move back, and we'll guess again on the next round.
Do I move them?
We can move them. It doesn't quite
Okay.
matter. If you want to be the one who moves them for dramatic effect, then that's fine by me.
Okay.
So, that will repeat until one of two things happens. Everybody has guessed all three of their objects, or we run out of time. So there's a clock right here. We have 7 turns to guess all three of our objects. If all of us haven't guessed all of our things by the time this clock would tick off the edge, we lose. We have failed to deduce the correct visions that we've each gotten. So, hopefully that doesn't happen, but if we succeed and everybody gets all three of their things, we will enter the end game. I'm not going to explain that now. It's just extra complication that you will have forgotten by the time we get there. The last thing that you need to know is that you have all these wonderful little X's and checks sitting in front of you. These are your clairvoyance markers. Basically, they are a way that we are going to, over the course of the game, slowly score points. These points are basically only used in the end game, but the more you have, the better. And the way that it works is that, let's say that Whale has their marker on the seamstress, yeah, right here, and I think they're right. I can take my little check mark and mark their globe with it. If at the end of the round they're right, I get a point because I marked the check mark. If I think they're wrong, I can put the X. And if they are incorrect, I will get a point. They're pretty much that simple. Once you use them, they are gone. But we get them back at the end of turn 4. Or at the start of turn 4. So basically, you get to use these each twice. Does all of that make sense?
I feel like it's definitely going to be a learn as you go.
It is very, very simple, I promise you. So,
yeah, it sounds just like Clue.
yep. Em, go
And not
ahead
checks.
and hand out clues whenever you see fit.
Yes, I was gonna say, if anyone was watching my stream and you saw the board that was in front of me, we may need to reset. Just be honest if you saw it or not.
I have your window closed.
Okay. All right. Cool. Just want to make sure. All right. Okay.
I would lurk in your stream, but the frame rate drop is unbearable with Google open.
No, it's fine. Okay.
Oh, that is just a clock. I was hoping to find a timer.
There's a timer. There's a timer on the clock. Right over. There's a timer on the clock.
Oh, yeah, you're totally right. I forgot that's how that works. Yeah. You
Sorry, I didn't realize
unlock.
my mic was muted.
You unlock it
Can't wait to get
and
lost.
it goes. All right,
Nah, I feel like it's easy.
don't worry. I will deal with that. They actually gave us a 2-minute timer. I thought there was one, but I didn't remember. So yeah,
I
this
have
is.
a question.
Go ahead.
When I give someone a card, can I draw again?
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
when you give
So
out
is everyone's
cards,
clues different?
yeah, everybody's set of people, person, place, thing is different.
Okay.
But can there be two of the same?
No.
Yeah, we have 5 right
So
now.
if you remember, Em, if you were going to hand out clues and you're going to hand out multiple cards, you have to hand them out all at once.
I know.
Okay.
I got it.
But yeah, you do
Yeah.
draw back up the end. So this Liger is your clue. So everybody take a look. I definitely recommend using Alt as much as possible. So we can all help and tell you what we think the answer might be, but you are the one who gets the final choice. Always.
Blue for wings.
So yeah, there are all sorts of different things. Like you could make an argument that it could be the postman because there's some flying and that's like airmail. It looks like there's some metal around that crater / volcano. So like that, maybe kind of looks like the policeman, or maybe it looks like the scissors.
So what are our choices? What's the first person? An archaeologist?
Yeah, so it looks like we've got an archaeologist, a seamstress, a bagpiper, a mailman, a soldier, a policeman, a barber, and a school teacher?
Yeah, school teacher.
Okay. Is that Sweeney Todd?
It very much looks like Sweeney Todd, yes.
I think it's the postman.
The postman is the first one that struck me. I guess
What about archaeologists for the big footprints?
Yeah, that's not a bad thought either.
Yeah. And of all the like swords and stuff.
I'm not really
Looks
sure what
kinda
those
ancient.
are. Yeah. It kind of looks like.
I mean, it could
they
be like
almost
a
look like the keys.
Hi, Emma.
Sorry, go ahead.
Can I ask a question about like the image?
What do you mean?
Like I'm looking at him and I just want to know what something is, like how, like what it is, because I have no idea what this person is.
School teacher.
Oh, okay.
So that's like an inkwell and some old pens, a ruler, a compass, a slide rule.
I see.
Is that a slide
Okay.
rule? Or is that a
Oh,
No.
that makes more sense.
It's like a ruler that's folded in half.
Okay, cool.
That's another form of a compass and ruler put together.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I forget what it's used for, but I haven't seen one in a while.
Could also be soldier stuff if those were swords.
So they almost looked like keys to me, a little bit.
They look like
Really?
A little
They
bit.
look like
not
they look hardcore like
strongly.
swords.
No, they look more like
Okay, I can see the swords being planted in the ground.
sword,
Blade
like
first.
sword
Yeah.
cathedral style.
Yeah.
And then in the background, it kind of looks like there's like a building or something,
on the right.
and people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the back right.
And it also looks like there's a wing of like a dove.
Yeah, we're definitely
I'd
like
say
riding
that's
on
what
the
we
back
can
of a
definitely
dove
say.
here.
It's not the school teacher. It's not the barber, right? For sure. There's no way.
It would seem.
I don't think it's the
Bagpipe men,
bagpiper.
probably not. Seamstress, probably not.
I think the footprints archaeologist.
I like the archaeologist thought with the
Yeah,
footprints,
it's
but
between postman
Yeah.
and archaeologist for me right now.
So why
It's
is
between like
why is it
soldier and
postman for you?
archaeologist.
Everyone's got a clue now.
that just because the wings?
Yeah, the birds. But
oh wow, a whole bunch of us have clues. I didn't even notice.
she just finished
Are we
handing
all
them
supposed
out.
to flip them out?
Oh, you want to hand them out like one at a time, so we have time to talk.
Oh, that's fine. We could do it one at a time.
Oh, I didn't know. I just was letting you guys know everyone had one. You can still talk about them, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
technically you've handed out the last clue, so now we get like a minute. It's a 2 minute timer.
Oh, I didn't realize. Well, then don't flip them over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can play with some extra. The whole idea of the 2 minute timer is so that we don't sit here and argue for hours over who has what.
Okay. I guess
So
that's fair.
I think we can definitely just play it a little slow and choose when we want to move on. That's the intent behind it.
Emma, thank you so much for the resub. Sub for life. Oh, I love you so much. I don't know if you've noticed, but we got a rework of all of our emotes. And let me make sure.
What are you voting for?
I feel
My
like
clue is a
the
giant organ. I'm taking the bagpiper.
Oh,
I mean, okay, so as I said, if somebody else thinks they're the bagpiper, they can put their thing on there as well. But
wait, is the timer starting now?
I think we're gonna not do the timer.
Okay.
I think we just at a
At
certain,
least not on this first go through.
yeah, give us some time to get people used to looking at the clues, looking at the different stuff.
Oh, mine feels so mystical that I'm not sure.
I'm pretty certain mine's like a schoolhouse.
Yeah, I can see that. I look at that and yeah, it does. It. I mean, the schoolhouse is in the picture as well, and it kind of has that same.
Oh.
It kind of has that same shape.
It's just got like a weird trees on top of it and
I have
Yeah.
no idea what Wales is. Not
a web
not
I-
helmet.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Wales is the archaeologist from that.
Hmm.
Like,
I'm thinking of my gut.
All right.
All right, all right.
I feel mine's a general, but all right.
I don't know. Mine has rats. This guy's a skunk head. I feel good about that.
all right. Does everybody feel good about where their orbs are?
Yes.
So we
I
can
think
take
that's possible. Oh wait, real quick, just what do you guys think? Is it possible that it's a seamstress like knitted a hammock?
You can knit hammocks?
I mean,
I don't
it's the
I mean,
string
yeah.
the string of the hammock could be relating to the stream of the string of the seamstress rather than the windows and the shape of what's below it being referenced to a school.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a reference, not like okay. I think I'm getting it now.
So I think seamstress might make a little bit more sense because of that weird webbed hammock looking thing.
It's a possibility.
So now, okay, good.
All right. So at this point, when everybody feels like they know what they've got, you can, if you want to, use some of your tokens to mark things that you think are correct or incorrect. Something to note: if so, the reason why they have this little arrow is you're technically supposed to point it towards the one that you're doing it in case there were like let's say that we
Like two
both me and
people on.
Spooky had this, we'd point it like I need to not have mine at 90 degrees. But it is worth noting you cannot use those on your own.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, it makes sense, but I wanted to explicitly point it out.
I put mine on mine immediately. I was like, yeah, this feels fine.
And don't be insulted when people use X's. X's are the hardest thing in the world to use because you want everybody to be right. So using things like the first time people are
Also-
guessing on characters or any specific card is a great time to use them because that's when people have the least amount of information. But you definitely don't
Question.
have to use them all here. Yeah, shoot.
Don't you only have a certain amount of them?
Yeah, so we've got the 6 that we have now, and then at the start of turn 4 we will get these 6 back.
Oh
So
yeah, that's
you
right.
do
And
want
you
to
can't
use-
vote for yourself too.
Yeah, you want to use all 6 of them before turn 4, basically.
You can put more than one in this round. Is that
Yeah, you can place as many as you want so long as they are not on the same thing. So you can't put a check and an X on the same globe. You can't vote for yourself. But yeah, X's are easiest to use early, and checks are easier to use later. It's generally how I feel about it, but...
Okay.
All right, and just so you guys know, the little number pad above you, above your character, is where you keep track of your clairvoyance points.
Right.
So it will be up to you to watch them. So yeah, Ghost, how would you like to reveal who was correct and who was incorrect?
I can tell you guys. Let's see here. Brown is correct.
All right, so yellow and red, give yourself a point. Go ahead and take these, and I forget where we drop them. There's a place to put them. Oh, right. I would say just throw them
In the bag up here. Oh wait, no.
I thought there was a way to automatically give them back, but you do not want to put them in the garbage can.
Okay, we'll just stack them upside down.
I said you
You can just flip them over.
Yeah,
to
you
where
can flip them
can't
over
see
and then
the
get a number on them. And then you take your card.
All right. Are you guys done with that one?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Blue is correct.
All right. So red, purple, and
purple
black.
and brown.
And everyone else is incorrect.
All right, that's fine.
So what
I
did you
got
guys
2
think
points.
this rat and skulls meant?
I think it means
I think it's
soldier.
soldier.
Because of the
Yeah.
army boots, or they feel like army boots.
I feel like the rats
Yeah.
mean like a plague. So like maybe London during Black
Yeah. Well, also you also attempt to poison a commander a lot in armies, wars and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so those of us who got it correct, Em, you need to take our clues and put them in the discard.
Yeah, what would mine be?
I really don't know
Oh,
what
do we
yours
keep our
is.
clues if we got it wrong?
Yeah.
Do we
Wales
keep our
could.
Yeah,
clues
you
if we
keep
got
you
it
keep your
wrong?
clues if you got it wrong, because they
Oh.
could build.
Oh, duh.
Just to
Which
Which
remind
one
you
am I
what they
putting in
could
the
be.
discard then?
I'm thinking
Hmm?
adventure, poison darts.
You're
I'm
putting
putting
mine
those.
and Liger's in the discard because we got ours correct.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Very good. I think I know what Wales is.
What are you thinking?
Wales is the barber. Because you trim grass.
Oh,
You know, that's a good one. It's interesting because the people that I play this with, we've developed like a pretty solid language on various cards and what they tend to mean. So when you play
Yeah.
with a new group of people, they could mean
You say
anything.
different things.
So yeah, so then we then tick the clock. Come on, how do you actually? There's a way to do it. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Was there a note card? Yeah.
Rotate the turn's hand.
Oh, right.
By holding it and moving the scroll wheel.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Now we're on turn 2. And then we wait for our ghost to hand out clues.
So maybe mine is the school teacher. So I feel like school teacher doesn't make sense for this though.
I mean,
the house, but that doesn't really look like a school. It just looks like a house with a lot of weird windows and doors.
true.
Well,
I will say this. Just remember that I only have a certain amount of cards to give
That's
out.
true. So while Em's looking for clues, basically what she has is a hand of 7 cards. And she has to give clues out of those 7 cards. And every single time she gives a clue, she can draw back up to 7 cards. But she still has to work with those 7 cards. She does have 3 ravens over the course of this game, which are sitting up on the clock over here. But basically, they let her discard as many cards as she wants and draw back up. So if she just has a garbage hand, she can, but like really likes 1 card because maybe she thinks she's going to use it for, maybe she's holding it on because it really just screams gun, right? Like something like that.
Oh, so she has to like, so she knows who everybody's things are, right?
Yes.
So she has an idea of what all of our people, place, and weapons are, but she has to give us clues with a deck of
She
cards to try and best
that is
relate to one of
limited.
these.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I
So
thought that
she
there
has
was just like
limited
cards that went
clues.
with cards.
No, she has limited clues to split between the players.
I think I'm gonna go archaeologist. I feel like there's traps. Poison
Oh,
rat.
Did you mean to
so
give
it's-
Omni too?
Yep. You can
Yes.
give as many cards as you want as clues.
Oh,
An umbrella and a red chair.
It's a upside down umbrella.
Yeah, it's like raining.
It's snow on top, rain on bottom.
That's a cool umbrella.
Different people can
it's
say
not
a lot.
raining. There's an umbrella under the stairs here where you put yours. Yeah, you already saw that.
Oh, actually, it's not the umbrella that had given it. It was more the chair, but I think that yeah, I did not notice the
Oh
umbrella.
yeah, there's an umbrella and a chair on that picture, so it's got to be that one.
It seems
Well,
incredibly likely.
If you look, a lot of them have chairs. So.
Well, there's
Yeah, but that one also has an
two that
umbrella.
have that style
chair.
of high-backed chair. You could make an argument for this one, for that chair, as well. But it's
umbrella.
not always like you can use anything. Like generally, this card means like outside or raining or something like that. This one we usually use for the chair, but not always. It could be that this is very green and blue, both of these, so the card is very green and blue, like this one, because it's got the green, walls and the blue whale or the blue art, or even this one out in the garden because it's also very blue and green.
But that seems too perfect.
It does, but I don't know enough about how Em plays this ghost to be 100% sure that she's relating physical objects in the frame.
Oh, are we gonna get an alternate ghost?
The ghost plays as the ghost for the entire game, so if we want somebody else to play as ghost, then we just have to play another game.
One. Yeah, okay, cool.
Gold crown fishing.
I definitely like archaeologist for the gold, but I don't know about the fishing.
Well, I already guessed my person.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb.
I was thinking the trophy
giving-
room. This one.
She's
or
giving
this
me
one?
houses. So I'm just gonna say it's the teacher because of the
That
houses.
looks like an old schoolhouse, like a single room schoolhouse.
Oh, can we start guessing too, like with our cards?
Even with our tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you just have to be aware that if people move their tokens, that or if people move their crystal balls, that you have to move your tokens.
So I shouldn't have used as many as I did on the first turn.
No, not necessarily. If you get points out, like the main thing is trying to get as many points out of it as you want. It is always better to have more points with them, for various reasons that we'll get into
I got
once
literally
we
no
actually
idea.
I think you got a second clue, Blaze.
Snow castle. Yeah, I'm looking at the second clue. I'm like, I don't know.
Where-
Oh,
Okay,
that's the
everyone
wrong
has
side. I'm
clues.
retarded. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a soldier or policeman. Maybe.
I think soldier over policeman.
I mean, you could argue it's archaeologist if you want,
But I don't know. Like there's metal in both. I guess some of the cogs look more like the actual metals that are in there.
Yeah, I would say soldier of.
You have another clue. You have your second clue, Whale.
Oh, I'm pretty confident in mine already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I already made my choice before that.
Oh, what? Why did my blue thing get moved?
Probably me being.
Oops.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
with that.
I'm good.
I just don't think we have enough information on yours, Sliger.
That's fair.
I can see that. Hunting glory.
Part of me wonders if it's the bathtub. Look at how much
I think
gold
it's
is on
that
that
room.
bathtub.
I would think.
Yeah,
so,
I
too.
think it. Well,
Ooh,
I
bathtub
think
is
it's that
expensive.
room with like the picture of the water and all the random stuff on the walls. Looks like treasures.
There are definitely a couple options there.
Okay.
Alright, is everybody happy with where their crystal balls and all of their tokens are?
Yeah.
I am satisfied.
Okay.
Alright. Take us away, Ghost.
All right. So, Spooky got theirs right.
Sweet. I should have second guessed.
Will got theirs right.
Alright, so take your card.
Blaze is incorrect.
Is incorrect?
One sec. There.
Dang.
He's incorrect. Yes.
So you've guessed what all have you guessed so far, Blaze?
This one.
I think
and
it's archaeologist then. I think it's archaeologist.
The other one you guessed is taken?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just flipping over the cards so that you don't have to worry about like doing the process of elimination.
Our policeman.
Brown is incorrect. Liger,
Yay.
sorry. And blue is correct. So
Yeah.
correct.
Character right. Nothing.
Whose cards am I taking?
Mine?
Omni, everyone on this top side.
I stacked my cards.
Person right. Just move it up here. That's it.
Yep. We then go on to turn 3. So at the end of this turn, or at the start of the next one, we're going to get all our tokens back. So you want to make sure you use all your tokens this round.
Okay. Cool. So I already used all mine.
Nope, that works. 4 out of 6 points ain't half bad.
Look at fucking Blaze over here.
I'm great at
And
guessing
Liger.
other people's stuff. I got no idea what mine is.
Oh wait, that's the wrong. I'm sorry. I put that
Oh,
on the
good,
wrong
good, good.
person. Sorry.
We start getting really confused.
I meant to go here. I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm gonna be Ghost next, if that's okay. I'm interested to see it from both perspectives tonight, and then we could play it again more.
Books.
I
What?
absolutely hate that clue.
Is there a library aesthetic to a
Well,
room?
this one is
Oh,
totally a library.
Wait, this one.
But there's nothing glory.
That's the
about
one
it.
he guessed last
This
time.
one.
No, I guess
Really?
this one.
No.
Yeah.
He-
Here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guessed that
No,
one?
the library just doesn't seem to match up with the other
No, the
stuff,
knight.
though.
There's a knight statue, so with treasure.
There's also this room. It's got that blue aesthetic. There's books.
And there is the
There's
lion
just-
head on the bed.
There's a lion head and a harp.
I'm not gonna lie. If I had an X, it'd probably be going on you again this round. I have no
I think it's
idea.
this.
The gold one doesn't seem to match. Or wait, is there? No, there's not a harp in the gold. There is a harp in the gold.
Oh, yeah, there is. I see it. It's at the very bottom.
It's so hard to see. I would never assume that
Where's the
somebody would
harp?
see that. It's in the bottom left.
It's on the very bottom.
I can't even tell that's a harp.
Only
The only
because
thing-
it looks like it's got strings right in that little crux. But I could be
I
wrong.
would
It might
have
not
thought
be a
that'd be-
harp.
It doesn't have that curve though.
You didn't take
Hold
this
on.
card. I'm just gonna set it here.
If you look, I'm looking at the books again. Did you see kind of like air, water, bubbles, and seashells?
Whale's card is so weird.
That's true. Oh, I love that
You're
card.
right.
It's so silly.
It's cute, but it's so weird.
Weird bug on top of mushroom. Sitting
Oh,
next
it's got
to
a
an apple.
mask. It's got a mask.
It's yeah. I
It's not
actually really like
buildable.
that.
Yeah.
Sea and treasure. Yeah, it feels pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, it does have.
Now that I see the water bubbles and seashells.
That was the
Which
one that
one?
I
What about the
originally thought it
books?
was. I just
Yeah.
Oh,
book
there
one
is
has
seashells. Okay.
Bubbles and underwater stuff.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a lot of gold around the vanity and stuff.
yeah, that's the one that I first thought it was.
Ice tigers.
Spooky got a magic carpet.
A whole new world.
It's all about the tigers.
Lots of tigers. The lamp.
On an ice castle.
Alice.
You know, call me crazy. I think it's the library. The
Why?
carpet on the ground is like an exact match.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the only room that has a carpet.
Okay, there's also a teapot though, which is in that bathroom as well. I'm just saying. There's also a teapot in one of these other pictures, right? So look at this
teapot?
one.
I mean, it's a lamp, but it does look very
This
much
has
like a
tigers
teapot.
in it. This has a bunch of animals in it.
It's
And it's
true.
got a trophy and like a teapot. Kind of similar. And you guys were saying the carpet from the library?
The carpet from the library is an exact match, but that has to mean that she meant the carpet. If it's anything else in that picture, like, yeah, they're tigers, but they're close enough to lions that maybe it means lion, like the lion head there or this lion sculpture there. I can't actually tell if what that floor is in the study. It could
And then
be
there's
a carpet.
outside. There's a lion head.
Oh
on
yeah,
one
there's a
wall.
lion head on the fountain. Well, guess
Oh,
what,
this
guys?
one's hard.
I think I'm going all the way to the top.
I think you are. I think I'm just gonna go with my gut on this first. And then if it's wrong, I'll go for the carpet. I think Blaze is definitely archaeologist.
Scarecrow's throwing me off.
I don't.
Yes,
Oh,
I
did
don't
you
know what
get
to
a
make of the
scarecrow?
scarecrow.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of the
I
scarecrow.
got nothing else. I got 1/3 chance. I believe in myself.
I don't see that seamstress chick at all. So I think your only option here is police
I
officer.
don't see policemen at all with
I don't
So-
either.
boots.
So
Those
okay,
aren't
so
boots,
so
those are
I'm gonna
shoes.
say something crazy.
Yeah.
Seamstresses, sew boots, possibly. They're not cobblers, but stitches and boots. There are a bunch of
Oh,
keys.
stitches in the jacket.
There are keys which match with the metal.
There's no key. Oh, I guess the metal and the keys. Okay.
I mean, scarecrows have clothes on
You know
them.
what? We'll do it.
I
You know
I
what?
don't
Feels
love
better
it
than just
either, to be fair.
archaeologist.
But I don't get archaeologist vibes from the boots or from
Well,
the
from
metal
boots,
tools.
I do. The
Yeah, I
boots.
I
got
get
boots.
hard archaeologist
okay,
vibes
yeah, you know,
from the
yeah, I can
first
see the
card.
boots. I can see the boots.
The scarecrow makes me think the tailor person. I don't really know.
Yeah.
if it was
I don't know
tailor
what
or
else the
seamstress.
scarecrow points to is the thing.
Yeah, so
Neither.
it feels right. Feels right.
Like
The
you can
metal
say that,
cogs and rocks. That doesn't tell me seamstress at all, but
I feel really good about whales masks.
it's okay. I don't have to go to the top.
and
I
I've
can
got
just
one
be
more
over
check
here.
mark to use, and I like that one as well. So
Hey, you sure you want to still help me with my biology homework?
What about biology?
Alright,
What?
tell me the answer to this. The structural organization of many eukaryotic genes, individual exons may be related to which of the following? number of polypeptides making up the functional protein, the number of start sites for transcription, the various
Nope.
domains. Yeah, I got nothing either.
Brain dead.
All right, we ready?
Is everybody
do
happy?
I haven't been in class in 3 weeks.
All right. Blaze. Unfortunately, you are incorrect.
Oh no.
It's Ark.
Well,
Yeah.
you are incorrect.
Oh, dang.
Dang.
Those masks looked real good.
That was a good guess.
Liger. You are incorrect.
Mm.
Curses.
Spooky.
Yes.
You are correct.
Woo! I was
Oh.
right. I'm glad I went with my gut on that one.
Well done. Well done.
Omni.
I know M. Just kidding.
Wait. Laura,
Omni?
Yes.
You're incorrect. No, I'm just kidding. You're correct.
Okay. I was gonna be real surprised. Alright. So the other part that comes with this is that when you reach the top here, you score as many points as hours there are left in the night.
You know what's funny? I thought to M on that first, the teacher one, and then I second guessed it, but I had that teacher one first, and then my first option was this one over here. And I was like, I don't know. And then I started second guessing. I was like, I'm going back. I know M. That's all it is.
Alright, so I don't get any more clues. But
So-
everybody gets their tokens back.
Okay, let me explain this to my chat.
um,
Hey, M, can I have that card back real quick? Is it possible? Or is it gone?
there you go.
Oh, by
I
the
just
way,
want to explain this to my chat real quick.
you missed one of my cards, one of my clues earlier.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, I said it over here on the right.
Oh,
Oh, you get them back?
Yeah, I get them
I-
back.
yeah, if you guessed correctly, all your clues go back. In the base game, it's like hypothetically possible to make it through all of the clue cards, which can be really good for the end game. Spooky is
Spooky, you got it right.
explaining.
Wait, Spooky, you're supposed to keep that card.
Yeah, she's explaining to her chat.
Oh,
about
she's
something.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna guess the garden cause the mushrooms.
Well, she still has to give you another clue.
I know, but I'm just confident in this one now. You know, I got it wrong.
So
I
why
re-
after 4 rounds did we get our things back?
That's just how it works. Because you're supposed to score points with them is how it goes.
I see.
And if they only gave you 6 of them, you wouldn't be able to score as many points as if they give you 12 of them. But they don't want you to be able to dump 12 of them right away.
Well, I don't.
A champagne
Champagne
bottle.
bottle. Party it up.
You know what? I'm fountain.
Yeah, the fountain, the water
Okay.
fountain's burning now.
Alright.
Unless
Unless that means a celebration.
nothing else has like we don't have a kitchen somehow.
Okay, you can take my card back now. Sorry. My chat was just very or one of my viewers was very confused, so I was trying to lightly explain. It's the archaeologist, Blaze.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
know
use
it
a
to be
raven.
true.
I mean, there's only one other option. Like,
At this
It's
point, you're
gotta
getting a
be.
check mark on this one, and if you get it wrong, you're getting a check mark on the next one.
You have to no, you have to figure out it's who killed with where and what weapon, correct?
Yeah,
Question.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I use my raven, I discard as many cards as I want, right?
as you want. Yep, it does not have to be all of
Okay.
them. It could be one of them if you really like your
Okay.
hand.
All right. So real quick pause. Just help me explain this because I'm not. This is my first time playing it too dirty. So I started here at the character. We all start here.
Yes, we all started
And then
here.
based off of a card that's given to us, something on that card stood out in linking because M knows each of our people, place, and weapons
Yes.
for the killers. So she is giving us a card out of her hand that relates to our card out of like the category that we're in. So I was in this location category and she gave me this because it related to one of these cards. There was something about this card that related. She has 7 cards in her hand. And she has to draw 7 cards. So she has to find a way to link one of those cards to one of the cards that we're trying to figure out in some way, shape, or form.
Yep. There are lots of ways to do
Does
it.
that make sense? You can take this card back, Em, and I do need a new clue when you get a chance.
Here, I'm gonna put it where
So
my
I
clue
think-
was for you.
I think that clue M gave me is pointing it towards the library now.
Hey, I was right.
Well, it wasn't the bathtub.
Oh, the knight. Yeah, the knight.
Oh, medieval. Yeah, maybe they're all stories. Oh, you know what? They're probably all stories.
Oh, that's a clever way to do it.
Yeah.
Glory.
Come here. Come here. Bring it over here.
I don't catch
My
the,
dog
the
is-
the fishing rod and the carriage over the bridge as a story as much as the giant pile of gold, but
Well, with how
But
the
there's
horse
like a
looks,
ghost
it-
horse.
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
Very ghostly looking.
Very story.
It's the problem with incredibly abstract art, turns out.
Well,
My dog's
Look,
squeaking the shit out of her
Marcio.
toy.
Yeah.
What I'm confused on is how you know who you are. Like you said, you are that lady. Does everyone have different people? So you start off as a character. I chose to be this character. And then right now I'm guessing killer. Is it a killer? What is that?
Yeah, it's the killer.
It's the killer. So I'm guessing the killer off of a card. I had already guessed correctly. So Blaze is still doing that. Now Blaze has 4 cards. Oh
I have
wait,
5
Blaze
cards.
Oh
has 5
no.
cards.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Soldiers.
no.
But there's a whip. There's a whip.
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
take
Soldier's
this back.
uniform. I'm gonna put it on the top. I don't understand.
So
It wasn't a soldier.
whip. Who's a famous archaeologist you know that uses a whip?
All right.
Yeah, but why do I have a ghost with?
Sean
Oh,
Connery.
there's a
Battlefield.
second one. Oh, then yeah, never mind. That's soldier.
I mean that's
Fucker, the little arrow
top,
things.
but
I didn't
Oh,
see your other
that's-
clue. These literally pull me in 2 different directions.
Yeah, Sean Connery.
Oh no.
I'm feeling confident now. This is
The ghostly
This is the way.
soldiers, the ghostly soldiers are really strong, turns out. All right.
Okay.
And Liger's guessing the library.
I have
What do you have?
I'm not sure what.
I have
Oh.
people fighting in the background. Looks like they have long pointy stabby things.
It looks like
Jousting.
Voices of good and evil versus each other.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like good and evil because there's angels and demons. So that's
And then there's a wheel.
could be. Hey, Mishy. Sorry I didn't text you back. I was getting ready for stream and now I'm streaming and I don't normally have my phone on my stream. So a Ouija board is possible because of the demon aspect.
I don't
of
know
this
how she
card?
thinks, so
I know how she thinks.
I can see like the Ouija
Hey.
board. I've used the bike wheel to symbolize round things, which might go for the clock.
The clock. Yeah, I could see that too.
That one's a more of a stretch.
Wayne.
Could make an argument
Hold
about the
on.
fork because of the jousting, but I also think that's a stretch.
genetic alteration of the cell. Direct uptake. Why the fuck did I take barrel?
I'm probably putting an X on you no matter where you go because I'm not going to be able to use these X's. The biggest benefit is that even though, and this is one of the nice parts about the way this game works, is that even though
Sorry, I got rated.
Blaze is technically behind right now, like if everybody else guesses theirs, there are less possible things to mislead him as we go forward.
I'm going off of my good versus evil thing first. That's gonna be my first guess.
I
pretty
think
good
you
about
are probably right, but I'm still using an X.
So I definitely think that Liger is correct with the stories in the library. What was your second card, Whale?
Champagne bottle.
Champagne bottle. I'm curious why you guys think this room, or is it just because there's water in it?
We were thinking the fountain. Plus the
fountain.
mushrooms that the little mast thing is on. It's like mushrooms
Okay.
and apples.
I could
It's
get
like,
behind
it's like a
that.
garden.
It is the only outdoor card left.
I don't know if I think that Blaze is right or not. I really still think it's the archaeologist, but I'm actually gonna. I want more points.
Look, I thought it was
Good. Hi,
every other
Sadie
card.
Girl.
Oh wait,
How are you?
did we not get
You
points
do.
if we put an X?
Just
No,
placing
If
some
you put an
boards.
X on
If you get
something and
right
they
or
get it
wrong,
right, you don't get a point.
What if
Yeah.
we get it right that they were wrong?
You get a point.
Okay, never mind.
I'm learning a new board game today. Faust, thank you for the raid as well, hun. How was your stream?
All right, I think everybody is good
Werewolf
with
was
where
a
their
lot of
stuff
fun last
is.
night. Yes, I'm sorry. I need to go back to muting.
All right, Ghost, take it away.
Okie dokie. Okay, so Blaze, you are correct.
Good, good.
Hallelujah!
I
I
was
get a
right.
point.
You should
Whale.
listen to me. Yeah.
You are correct.
Sweet. Another point. Let's go.
Fantastic.
Liger.
Let's go. Let's go.
You
Yes.
are correct.
Woo! I don't know what these points do, but I'm about it. Sorry.
Spooky. You are incorrect.
Incorrect. Damn it. It's a good try. So burn the good versus bad. Burn it.
I have some thoughts, but I don't know if M will think it like this.
We got Blaze out of that first spot.
Yep.
So
At
I
this
think
point, you don't need to give me cards. I feel confident. All right. Shotgun play.
All right, we have 3
So-
turns left.
Okay.
Confident.
yeah. I think Spooky yours
3
is the
turns
vase.
left.
I think
Yep.
yours is
The
the
vase.
vase, Spooky.
All right, there's Whale's
Interesting.
Clue on the extra
Thank you.
board.
Curious as to why.
So good and balanced is balanced on a delicate wheel that's ricocheting off. It's very delicate. The vase is porcelain and it's delicate.
Okay, I could see that.
I'm not sure if M thinks so. That's how I like that.
I can see it. Or the clock. I'm excited for this next clue. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
I just thought of something as well. The card she gave you, it's black and white. The clock is black and white.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you watching, Whale?
Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just having some old Yu-Gi-Oh in the background.
My deck has no weak cards, Kaiba.
It's a good art. Waking the Dragons.
Good stuff.
I'm in this. Let's go. Let's go. I keep like rubbing my hands together. You guys ever see that meme where that guy was like rubbing his hands together and he's like, y'all gonna make me act up. You gonna make me act up?
No, I've never seen
This-
that.
No. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Maybe chat has. The hammer symbolizes how the balance of good and evil have to build with hard work. LOL. I like your thought process, 30. That was funny. You know, it could work too. I don't know. This sounded good when I typed it. I'm here for it. But
Anything
the clock
sounds
is
good
round.
until you get it.
Yeah, right?
Actually consists of 2 processes.
I wanted it to be the Ouija board.
Proteins, sure.
But I got 3 points that round, which is pretty sick. And I just have X's left now.
X's are so hard to use.
I'm just gonna be like, you're all wrong.
I appreciate the support.
Current transfer, same size as the end.
Water, and
Water? Oh,
Bathtub?
did he get 3? Oh,
I
yeah.
said
3
there is
clues.
literally
Oh.
a bathtub in one of those.
I mean,
Though
There
this
is.
this one I don't know how
This
to make
one
it that
also
one.
has water in it.
Oh, I think it
Gotta
might be
the
this one
bathtub
because this
though,
one,
right?
no, this one has letters in it.
Oh, paper.
This table,
It also has
you
paper.
write letters,
And
Feels
there's
pretty-
some water in
pretty
that
good.
painting.
Water
What
in the
about the
and it
light?
has boats. It has
Yeah,
boats on the desk.
if it was the bathtub room, I would only have given that clue.
Yeah.
Only the bathtub. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
why
got
is my
boat.
weapon gone? Oh, because
there.
Omni's already got his person,
Water.
place, and weapon. So he's just waiting for the second phase of the game
And trying to help everybody else get there.
and helping everybody else get there.
Like, I'm flawless. Just boop, right there.
So I'm
Yeah,
putting
I
out a lot of
almost
X's
played.
this round, I think.
I got 40%.
Sounds
Might as
like
well
that's-
on me.
Well, I want you
I'm
to
gonna
be
put out
right,
all
so I'm
X's.
not. I want everybody to be right, so I don't want to put out X's, but
I mean, if
Okay.
it's all you got.
Oh, I got another
do have one
circular
check
object
mark.
that looks a lot
Another-
more like a clock.
I'm gonna use another raven.
caw caw.
I'm
Do you
feeling
know
this
why
clock.
ravens and crows are associated with murder?
Something about Odin or corpses?
No, they would follow armies when they marched and eat all the dead bodies.
Yeah, corpses.
It did.
Not just the dead.
Vultures.
Turns
why
out
they're-
they're clever little creatures.
Yeah, they'd see a bunch
Yeah,
of
I'm
people walking,
feeling it's a-
follow them, and then
it's
eat
the
all
clock.
the dead
I
bodies.
feel
in the
pretty
field.
confident in the clock. Because they are two circular objects, and
Oh, you got another
there's a
thing?
lot of black and white. Yeah, I got a circular gear thing
Ooh.
I like this.
with
this
Anubis in it.
Of
and
vault.
it's
underwater in Egypt.
like underwater in Egypt, yeah.
Oh, you just gotta.
The two clues.
Wait, who
I'm
needs a
feeling.
clue still?
Whale?
Whale? Is that it?
Whale and
Whale
Liger.
and Liger.
Oh,
Oh, and
Whale
Liger.
and Liger.
Liger's freaking pawn is like invisible.
We can tint it to be a completely different color if we want.
I just like when we started the game, I was like, I thought that there was 5 players. Where's the fifth pawn?
Oh yeah, on the first board, mine was on like right there, and I could not find it.
Yeah, we can change the color of your seat. It's just I think brown is better than black, which is your actual character's color in the game.
That did not help.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
Oh, what? the-
okay. Well, I know what it is.
I think it's this.
Yeah, I know. I see it now.
Yeah,
Poison.
Yeah. It's like poison.
that one
and
is
it's all
so
red.
universal.
The apple of Eden.
Now, here's where I can throw
Where's
a
the
wrench
torch?
in the mix and say that's a pedestal where you might keep an urn, but I think it's the poison.
I think it's a
Yeah.
poison.
Enough that I'm putting my last check mark on it.
Oh yeah.
I don't think anybody is wrong right now, so I'm just gonna guess that Blaze is wrong.
It's okay.
Blaze is like the one person we don't want to be wrong right now, though.
I know, but
I'm
he's the only
apologizing.
person that I feel like is wrong.
I'm gonna put an X
Ooh,
on
Caddy.
Ruby.
Yeah, I'm
just
just so I can get rid of because I still got 2 more X's.
This reminds me of It Takes Two when she killed Fluffy the elephant.
Oh wait, no.
I feel like it's definitely eat apples. You know, apples are for eating.
Wait, what? You're not picking the fork?
This shark is eating
Wait, oh, you're not picking the fork?
I mean, this has flowers
the
on
fork. The fork? I feel like
it.
it's a
This has
fork.
flowers.
I mean,
Look at the
But
fork.
there's a
whale,
cone.
whale is allowed to
Fork's
make a
in the cone.
guess. If I mean
yeah,
that
it's his guess.
I can
That's
I
fine.
can see it being either. I would personally lean towards the fork, but I can see why the vase is an option.
I'm not gonna guess that Blaze is wrong then. So I don't think Blaze is wrong.
Well, you totally can. I believe it.
It's okay.
All right.
I have faith in you, Blaze. I put my X on you.
Faith that you're wrong.
All right, is everybody
Yeah.
set?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, spooky ghosty, please tell us who is correct.
Spooky
Alright.
ghosty.
Blaze, you are correct.
Oh,
Thank
flawless work.
goodness.
Flawless work.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Spooky, you are correct.
Hey.
Well,
Ah.
you were incorrect.
Hey. I got a point.
Liger, you were incorrect.
Oh my.
Dang, it's got to be the fork
All
then.
right,
for
so
Liger.
Spooky, go ahead and give yourself 2 more points because there are 2 hours left on the clock.
Oh, sweet. I'm at 10 points. Oh, you took my place.
Wait, I took your place? What?
Right?
That's inside your pocket thing, isn't it?
No, I took
Oh,
your.
not my place, my
I took
weapon.
your clue. Oh, I did. I did take your weapon. That's.
Sorry, not my place.
Who else?
knew
I need.
it.
Do I
Oh,
get
the
anyone
fork
else's
for-
plate?
Oh, I guess technically you could throw your cards into your hand.
Oh, or it's the urn.
All right, we do
Oh, you could.
tick time forward. We have this and 1 more turn for everyone to guess correctly.
So person, place, weapon. I
Right
still don't
away,
know
I
what's going to happen in the second phase of this game.
I got
But I'm
It's-
excited.
It's nothing terribly, like, mysterious or anything, but
A knight and an hourglass.
And a
With
chicken. I think his is the urn. Because the shape and the pedestal. I think that whales is the fork. If those are my guesses on your guys' cards.
tokens, so.
Y'all gonna make me act up.
There's grass in yours with flowers.
Yeah.
Well, that is true. And what looks like
Sears
maybe a
whale.
dragon tail that I have only noticed now after playing this game forever.
A teddy
Might
bear.
not be a fork.
No. I have a teddy bear.
There's a lot of metal in there.
Oh, it could be a fork because of all the metal.
The iron also is primarily metal, and the hammer.
Well, yeah, I was like, but you could think of it, the hammer, as being like a garden tool for that first picture, and then
I don't consider a hammer to be a garden tool, though.
I'm gonna use my last raven. I think.
It's a fork. I knows it. For this
Do
one,
I don't
you
need
think this
ravens
is a
for the
fork?
last part, do I?
So, you can use ravens in the last part if you want.
Yeah.
At this point in the game, usually I have like 1 card tucked aside for the end game,
I agree.
but that one, if you don't think, like, you have 2 more chances to give everybody the clues that they need. So
Okay.
it's,
Because
I'll
I'm
save it, I'll
thinking
save it.
base.
as I say, if you think you can do it, I'd say give it an attempt. If you don't think you can do it, then the raven might be the way to go.
Just waiting for.
Because if you save a raven for the second half, or well, for the last portion of the game, and we don't get to the last portion of the game, it doesn't matter.
Do you have to give someone an additional clue every time?
Yes.
Oh.
That said, there is this absolutely silly meta with the people that I play with that if you get 7 cards, you have become a raven.
What?
If somebody hands you an inordinate number of clues, they mean nothing. The ghost is trying to dump their hand.
Oh no. A lot of the clue shapes have to do with shapes. Yeah, I feel like shapes is the easiest way to link these cards.
Shapes, colors, matching things, like object for object in pictures is also useful. There are some people who use color a lot. Like, green is a super useful color to use right now because the iron is the only green background card.
You know what? Maybe it is that one. You know, it feels pretty good. Green, metal.
Oh, true.
The thing is, M hasn't used color yet. Not that I've noticed.
This
Not
could
that
be
I've
metal.
noticed.
This one's red. That one's red. I like that a lot.
I'm waiting for a show.
I mean, that's red,
Blaze
too.
So I can make my choice.
Blaze has got pointy arrows, blue, red targets,
There are also
There's also a
horseshoes.
horseshoe.
horseshoes.
Okay, what is
Horseshoe.
that structure?
This is an iron.
No, the target's built around, or like the wooden structure.
Oh, the
It
horseshoes
looks like a
on.
ladder.
Yeah, well, because it kind of looks like there's a nail there.
There is.
I don't know.
It looks like a ladder.
Yeah, it kind of does. We can't see if it
I could
actually
see a
joins up in the
syringe.
back. I can't ping the place I want to ping.
Yeah, I could see the syringe or the
big
Ouija board.
Okay.
Ouija board? Tell me, Spooky, why would you think Ouija board?
Just because of the horseshoe. That's
We'll try
really it. Maybe it's the hammer. Because of the blue. I'm just kidding. I'm still going to say that it might be wrong. I also want to use my tiles. Horseshoe and all the arrows.
This
Yeah.
is tough.
There's a bunch of arrows too.
Wait, why does
I
the
think it
horseshoe indicate the
could be
Ouija
wrong.
board?
Well, I meant more. I guess more arrows, but like I don't know.
Okay, I
There's
thought
some
I was
Ouija
just
board.
curious because I would never have made that connection personally.
All the arrows too. It's like
The
moving
arrows make
around.
sense. I was just confused.
Needle, 30.
I make no connections.
Oh, guess what you think it is.
You guys feel confident on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Are we
ghost.
done? No one is right.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah.
no!
I wasn't confident.
All right. Last turn.
I have no idea what Wales is.
Okay, so whale. It's not the fork and it's not the vase. That's what you've
Vase.
gotten
Whale
to.
gets
Yeah.
2 points though. I don't know if he's been adding those.
Oh yeah,
I've
you
been
got
adding what now?
you got 2 of your X's correct.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is used.
Well, all Will has
Sorry.
left is X's, which means we can't. Okay,
Green rabbits.
It's more green.
everything's green, and I don't know
Everything's
what to do
green.
about it. It has to be the iron.
Right?
It has to be the
Everything's-
iron. Those 3 things have nothing in correlation except for
Except
the green and the metal.
So if that's the case, Ligers can only be the Ouija board or the hammer, right? Or the fork. Have you guessed the fork yet?
So this one,
Nope.
this
I have not guessed the fork yet.
Yeah.
food time. That's what yours
So
means.
yours are
Food
those two. And then Blaze, you have everything but the Ouija board. And the one that's Wales. Hi, Faceless. With Pyro. How are you? Blaze, my chat says they're guessing the needle for you. I'm doing good today.
We'll see what
One
the
of
next
those
game has
things.
to say.
Well, Dirty thinks it's
I
the
want to
needle.
see the next clue for you before I decide.
I think Wales is definitely the iron.
Lager, what was the last one you guessed?
So I guess the
The urn.
syringe first, and then the vase.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
two.
Are you
Ooh,
getting
2
shit?
clues.
Shoes, keys, window,
Right,
house.
Shoes, keys,
I
red and
don't
white.
know.
Good and bad.
So
Good,
Ouija
good and bad,
board?
like mine.
What?
I have no idea. I have no idea about yours, Liger, at all.
Those two
I don't think it's
cards.
a
you
hammer.
gave me don't.
All I can say is
I
a
don't
Ouija
think it's
board.
a hammer.
Yeah, I think I Ouija board for me.
It feels
we
most
guess-
Ouija boardy.
Ligers guess syringe and vase. Right? That's just that's it? Yeah, it feels quite Ouija board.
I mean,
Unless she's.
This
What,
is-
what
this
about the
one-
shoes?
This one don't make sense for me.
The shoes doesn't make any sense.
I think
If
it's
you wanted,
It's like,
Is it the little key symbols making for the tiny Ouija board words? No.
Yours is hard.
I mean,
I
it's
don't think
yellow
it's
colored.
a fork, though, right?
It's
Like, there's no.
a yellow
Is
colored
there,
card, so yellow colored board.
I mean, it looks
oh,
like
yellow colored Ouija board.
there are needles in the apple. This one is definitely like a yin yang thing, though. Like it's.
It's maybe
Yeah.
needle. Didn't he already guess needle?
You already
though?
guessed needle, but what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
he
like
already guessed needle.
there's like sharp pointy things in both of those clues, and that has red on it. I don't
But
know.
then why would they give the yellow if all three of these would have made? for
That's what I'm
sure
saying
works?
is this one doesn't make
Gotta be
sense to me. So I think my inkling about what those clues are pointing towards, I think is just always going to be wrong.
I think it's Ouija board. Yeah, he already guessed needle dirty, so it's not needle for him.
Oh sweet lord!
Well,
Feeling
Oh, that
inspired,
one has
right?
like that Ouija board freaking
Oh,
symbol in it. They're all carrying lanterns.
Well, I already guessed Ouija board, so it's definitely not.
Yeah.
Ouija
There's
board.
blue on both the cards, so hammer. No, I'm
I'm
just
down to take the needle. We'll just see what happens.
yeah. See if dirty's right.
I have no idea.
I have no
I
idea.
feel confident it's not the vase. That's the only one I feel it's definitely not.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
don't see
hope
that
nobody
being
gets points on
right.
those X's.
I'm all
Because
out
those
of it.
people are out of the game, or how
No,
does that
so
work?
even if we have people get this wrong, we'll still move on to the second half of the game with everything correct, just because it's first game. We want to teach people how to play all parts of it. But technically, if everybody doesn't get this correct, we lose.
Everyone isn't.
I
All
thought
of
we had
us?
one more
Yes.
chance.
Nope. This is
this
the
is
clock is on the last hour.
It looks like it's on not the last hour.
It's on 7 for me,
That's my bad.
but
It's all
that's
good.
fine. As I said, first time playing.
Great.
Kinda
Cool.
oh, it's-
All right. Well,
She's a-
incorrect.
Who's
All of
incorrect?
us?
Both of you, yeah.
Well, there's
no,
3 people.
Will is. Oh, I'm sorry. Will is correct.
Okay.
All right,
I
Will,
got a
take
point.
your iron.
It was
Oh,
not.
here, I'll give it to you.
It was not the needle dirty.
All right, so as I said, technically, we would have lost at this
Oh, I
point.
think we might be able to get Sailor for the next turn. She just said she fell asleep.
So let's go ahead and pretend that instead everybody had gotten them correct.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure mine.
Blaze
Yeah.
is Blaze. It's Blaze is the hammer.
And mine
Liger
before.
is the fork.
Okay. All right, so we assume that everybody gets it correct. Everybody has their cards. Go ahead and take back everyone's clues. And then
I
you should
cannot wait
have
to explain everything.
you should
I
have
need to
a
go get some water.
Okay,
I'll
go
be
ahead and do that.
Oh, is Sailor awake now?
Can you explain now, or does it matter when?
Well, since Spooky left, I'm going to wait until she gets back. But
No, I meant for the explain the logic for the cards. I thought that's
oh,
what you were saying.
technically she can't, because the second part still has to do with the cards.
Okay.
So you should have like a start epilogue button.
Yep. Hold on.
Fantastic.
Oh wow!
So
They
everybody
really thought
everybody
this through.
go ahead and put your person, location, and object into the appropriate slot.
Have you?
Um,
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, what are we doing? I'm sorry.
Slot
There's
your
fogs of war.
yes. Go ahead and slot your
Already did hers.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you just put your cards in the right
I
place.
got my sweater too. I'm kind of cold.
Do you have remind me? Do you have like a reveal vote button or something, Em?
Oh, wait, what's this?
No, I have 6 final round tokens.
Yeah. Okay, then never mind. All right, so so the way this works, is everybody here?
Yes.
So almost.
I'm almost here. I can hear you though.
All right, no,
Sorry.
leave those as they were.
Okay, what's up?
All right, so this is the
What's
second.
happening?
This is the second part of the game, or well, the last bit of the game. So basically, we've all gotten visions in this house, but only one of them is correct. Only one of them is the actual person who killed our ghost in the right location with said weapon.
That makes more sense.
So, what is going to happen now is Em is going to look at her hand. She is, I think you are allowed to Raven right now if you want.
Okay.
And basically, she is going to pick one of these 5 to be correct. She's got tokens back there. She's going to flip it face down and put it right there in the wonderful little question mark. I'm going to move these so it's not in the way. It's going to be there face down so that once she has picked it, it is set. And then what is going to happen is she is going to pick 3 cards. 1 related to the person, 1 related to the place, and 1 related to the thing. Specifically. I can't pick 3 that all relate to the person. They have to be 1 for each. Those are going to go effectively face down on the table here. And what is going to happen is, based on how well you scored in your points, you will get to see some number of cards. So our lowest score is 9. So everybody is going to get to see at least 2 cards. Actually, Whale is the only person who sees 2 cards. So what happens is all of your tokens, which have numbers on the back, those go in your hidden area, in your fog of war.
Why did I only see 2 cards?
Because you only scored 9 points.
Ah, okay.
So if you look up here, it tells you the break points. So if you scored 0 points, you always get to see 1 card. If you score 7 points, you get to see 2. If you scored 10 points or more, you get to see all 3. So, in our little fog of war, what's going to happen is everybody is going to look at the cards that they're allowed to see. So basically, because Whale only gets to see 2, we flip 2 of the cards randomly face up. We don't know which ones they specifically correlate to. Get to see 2. Whale will then vote. We'll basically take one of their things, flip it over, set it here. I really wish there was a way to just remove the zones, but I don't remember. Oh, I guess technically, wait, Ghost, can you see inside all of our Fog of Wars?
Yes, I can see inside.
Okay, that's how we vote. The Ghost actually tallies the votes for us. So basically, everybody, you take from your tokens. If I thought it was 5, I would just leave this in my Fog of War. Since it can't possibly 6, we're just ignoring 6. And then after Whale is done voting, we will flip up the 3rd card, and everybody else will block in their vote effectively. And then when everybody is done, the Ghost will tally. If we have guessed the correct number, we win.
Okay, real quick, I'm sorry. I missed a little bit because I was setting Sailor up so she could get in here.
Gotcha.
Let me just see if I understand. So I have 12. How many cards am I able to see?
You will see all 3 of them before you vote.
So I get to see all 3 cards that she thinks it is?
That I know it
Or
is.
cards
I'm
that...
picking who it is. Yeah.
All the clue cards.
But it'll be clue cards.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Each
So
one
she's going to give...
Yeah.
And they all correlate to one or all of the cards in a single line.
Yeah, there's one line that she has chosen to be correct. One of the cards will be a clue for the person, one of the cards will be a clue for the place, and one will be a clue for the weapon.
Oh, that's going to be hard.
Yes.
I already gave her permissions like her, so she can just join in.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So I haven't selected which one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my Raven. So give
Yep,
me a
go for it.
second.
Do ghosty things.
I will attempt to do ghosty things.
And if you guys want to see Dirty's dog, look at pet pics.
What?
Dirty Cope's dog.
Oh, okay.
He
I thought you just
posted a
said. I
picture.
thought you said just a dirty dog.
A dirty dog. Oh, he's so cute. That's adorable. It is passed out in my recliner in my game room. I love it. So cute. I'm here for it. Okay, I think I understand it. So the number is the numbers on the back of the card, right?
What?
So the back of these little, yes
So
or
your
no votes.
tokens, yeah, your
Yeah.
tokens correlate to what no,
Which one you are voting for? Yes.
which one you're voting for. So if all the clues point towards this one, you would your token you would put one. You would leave one face up and flip the other one's face down.
To their symbol side instead of their number side.
In our fog of war.
Yeah, leave it in the fog board.
Oh, yep. The culprit token is out. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and.
What's the culprit token?
It's the one I picked.
Yep, that is right there is the one. It's basically so that it can't be changed. It is locked in. All right. So from this point on, we cannot converse about what we think the clues mean.
Oh.
Yep.
So just straight up mute.
Yep. Well, that's one option, but as long as you're not talking about the cards.
Wait,
so
what do? I just draw.
okay. So what's going to happen is, Whale, you get to see these two cards. Now the rest of us get to look at it, but Whale must lock in their vote before we reveal the third card.
I thought I didn't get to send them in any particular order.
Nope, you do not get to put them in any
Oh, okay.
particular order.
Great.
They were shuffled. They were shuffled, so don't worry. Okay, and we can't converse about this.
Correct.
Okay.
And just let us know when you've selected what you're going to be voting for.
Yeah, I've selected.
All right. So now that Whale has locked in their vote, the rest of us get to see this card as well. And then the ghost will know when everybody has locked in their vote. Ghost, has everybody locked in their votes?
No.
No, I need
Okay.
spookies and.
I'm still
Nope.
deliberating.
It's just spooky
No worries.
though. Spooky, it might help you if you narrow, like, you can flip over your tokens to narrow it down, like what you are like eliminating and stuff.
Dying on the inside because I have absolutely fucking no idea.
And this is where I point out that the people with the highest scores are the tiebreaker. So there's a tie. You're the
Oh.
tiebreaker, Spooky,
Oh, nice.
because you are younger than I am. It's actually in the rules too.
What are we doing?
So in case of a tie, so if all the votes are there's 5 of us, but say 2 people voted for one, 2 people voted for another, and 1 person picked something completely different. Whoever has the highest clairvoyance score is the one who breaks the tie. Even if they were the one person that voted on the third thing, they break the tie between the 2.
Okay, so I can unblindfold him?
Hmm?
I can take off my blindfold?
Oh, you don't have to blindfold at all. Everybody's holding their tokens in their fog of war.
Oh, okay.
Since Em can see all of them, she can confirm when everybody has picked, and then we can all like drag our tokens out at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait. I just can't wait to explain
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't think my
that is the curse of the ghost.
don't
I
think
know.
my
I'm
vote
so
would've
ready to
changed.
explain stuff.
Oh wait, her description's pretty awesome.
I voted.
Okay. Alrighty. So
Everybody's vote set.
everyone's vote is set.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I gotta grab it.
There are 3 2s, so that's what we're going with. And the answer is 2. Yay! We were right.
Yay.
So we win.
Black and white for the Sweeney Todd guy.
Yup.
Wishing well for that. And then this was just so hard. I had no good cards, but kind of the green and also just
Oh,
that's
see,
it.
I justified like the hot iron surface is what you would cook an egg on.
Also, that was a thought, but that was very, very.
Oh yeah.
I was like, that's a stretch. But
The
Is that
farm
an
and the
egg?
black and white was enough for me.
So for me,
It's an
this
egg, yeah.
middle part, I just kept seeing the shape of the iron and then the boats.
Hmm.
oh, that
I just
works.
saw the boat and I called the boat and I was like, fuck it
Yeah.
and go with the boat.
Oh, I definitely saw people seeing like I saw the water wheel.
Yeah, but
And I was like,
the hammer did not tie in at all.
Yeah, like I was thinking maybe the helmet of the police officer is like that of a bishop
I was
in
wrong,
chess, but
Okay, guys.
All right,
so
let's hear some
what did
explanations.
what did you guys have a really hard time with?
All of mine.
All of it.
Everything.
I was just-
I mean, I obviously
What is
nailed it.
this?
But others.
Actually, no, I think I figured it out.
I gave Whale. What did I give Whale for that one?
For the
I gave
weapon?
that-
Gave me a hammer.
This.
Or not hammer,
The iron.
iron.
Iron, yes. So the only cards I had was really like the metal and
Yeah.
and like I just thought maybe the comb because
Hi,
like
Sailor.
grooming and too, and then it was like the only thing to help keep you guys pushed in the metal direction. Plus, it kind of has a green tint to it, and then I just continued with the green.
Yeah, I kind of saw the green
Um,
tint. It
This
pops
one
when
I
it's next
thought-
to 2 green cards.
So right.
This one had me
yes.
lost.
This one, okay, so I thought maybe you would get the poison because of the apple, but I thought surely you would get fork because of apple, and then it's got like almost like stuff sticking out of it, like you would stick a fork.
Yeah,
into
but these
something.
next ones made no
This
sense.
is grain. It's like grain.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
And
That's
also
true. That's true.
food.
The chicken is in fact eating the grain.
Okay.
Yeah, so I thought food and like
I
that would
didn't even see it.
do,
Oh, I thought
like
it was goals.
super give you.
I didn't
Then I
even
was
see
like,
that.
okay, you eat birds and also the red. And then I was still trying to get you to guess metal, so like
The keys
were
the
metal.
keys were for the metal.
Oh,
That crossed my mind, but I wasn't confident enough to say it. Like fork would have been my
Yes.
next guess for sure.
So
What
I
was
had
blazes?
almost almost nothing to give for hammers, so I was like, okay, like a ladder working, also the blue for the blue background, and
But
this
then-
was, I had nothing, so blue. I was just trying to. It was the only. There was nothing else yellow. I was
for
just
the blue.
guessing, trying to get you to guess the blue.
It's hard being the ghost.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
I want to
ghost.
be the ghost.
Ghost is very hard.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
then
Taylor.
Hi.
did you guys have
Sailor,
issues with?
we need to be friends. Will you send me your friend code?
Yeah, I
This
can.
one.
So Sailor
Ash, how's it
Omni
going?
is the one that I was telling you about that knows like all the board games.
Oh,
All
y'all
of the
got that
board-
pretty easy. So
Oh, I love Mysterium. I actually have the board game.
Yeah,
like the
Mysterium's
actual
great.
board game.
It's really
that
good.
one y'all pretty much figured out. I couldn't give you just this because there was a bathtub, so I tried to give you this one to help you, and this
Yeah,
one
it's
too.
fun.
Yeah,
I
that was
thought
a
that
good
out.
play.
Yeah.
Not giving
First
just
This
of
the
one was
bathtub.
just circle for the clock, like that's all, and then I gave you this because of the clock.
It's amazing
This was a
how that logic
discard.
lines up
I
sometimes.
discarded that. Well, here's the cards I had to discard, by the way. So I discarded those two.
Oh,
but
the
I had-
banana typhoon!
At that point, you had already guessed the ship, so I discarded that. I discarded that.
This
discarded that one.
oopsie. This one
It's a
is like the
whale.
most dangerous card in this
Send your
game.
friend request.
This one?
Yes.
That one, yeah.
Because it has
can
the
do
boat and it has the
anything.
lion, and the amount of lion imagery, like look, lion,
Yeah.
lion, boats. There's what the other room that we didn't have, the one with the bed, also has lion on the baseboard. Like there's so much lion imagery in the locations.
Hold on, where is?
Like
So you
lions
were
and
right.
boats.
This one was just garden.
Yeah.
I saw that mask and
then-
I was sold.
So,
The mask would
yeah,
have been
but-
great.
Yeah. So garden, and then the champagne was also tried to discard something, but also the water. What was the other one, you guys?
Mine, I had no.
Oh, the boots. Okay.
Oops.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So that.
Boots, tools, scarecrow.
These four.
All right.
There's
So the
five.
boot,
Yeah.
I like
yeah, you had
personally
all
don't
these.
like cops at all. So like a bootlicker for cops.
Oh jeez.
And then
gosh.
the rats, because you go and people are called rats when they go tell on people, like to the cops. Okay.
That is
So then this,
incredibly
And then I got
metaphorically deep for a single card.
yeah, well, it's like literally, it was so hard. I had nothing because it was
That's
also like
fair.
the soldier was in play, so it was really hard to pick something that wouldn't guess, like have you guess the soldier. So then, so this was to help you guess
metal.
with like the metal and like their tools and stuff, and then I gave, okay, so like
Oh, cute.
Scarecrow.
I gave these last three cards at the same time. So like this was
No,
also
no,
like their
just- you
tools
give me
and
a
stuff.
scarecrow.
Oh, the scarecrow was because of the hat. I mean, that perfectly matches like the blue of his jacket and his hat.
Okay.
And then these two, of course, like soldier was out of play, so I gave you that one because I drew it to help you get away from archaeologist.
Did you give us a card with a whip?
Yeah, well, that
The
I
most
gave you
famous
tools, too.
archaeologist weapon known to man.
Yeah, but this one, if you guessed archaeologist with this one, I was gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
So I used that as a chance to throw away this because I couldn't really use it on much. What else? What else am I explaining? Oh, the stories. So this one I thought was pretty easy because like I gave you this and this. So okay, so on that card, it's got the staircase back or like the ladder going up, right there, and I gave you this because I was thinking like gold and stuff, and like knights fight for gold, fight dragons and stuff like that. And then the book was supposed to keep you to go in that direction with the bookcase and stuff. And then that was just to finish it off with the
Oh wow,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is really interesting.
The
Oh
one-to-one
yeah, no,
match.
it's
matches.
definitely a person playing the ghost. Yeah, it's not AI. Even though M played like AI. Not just
Oh.
kidding.
Oh,
I'm
savage.
just kidding. I love you.
Oh, so mean.
I
And
saw the
then
joke. I
this-
had to. No,
All
you
right.
did really good. You
All
did
right.
Yeah,
really
this
good.
one
Goes-
was directly
Oh, it
just
was a
like
joke.
it was hard.
I'm sorry.
So I
I'm
just
sorry,
gave
Em.
you that for that.
All right, I'm gonna go
I
ahead
didn't mean it,
and
M.
No, it's okay.
reload the game.
It was fucking
That's not a
hard,
joke.
dude. It was hard. I had some
Oh, I
like
believe it.
like these
I
cards.
would
Like
like to be the ghost.
I couldn't do anything. Like it was so. I was yelling though at my at my chat. I was like, I don't know what to do. This is the closest I could get.
good. Like, yes, ghost, ghosty boy.
Do I just click on somebody?
Yep, whatever one that's open. Oh, you've never played tabletop. So,
No, I haven't.
Oh, boy.
Can I give her one of these cards? Or no, I can't, huh?
There are cards in here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
there's a
wait.
card
Put
in
your
here.
put your things back in. Put your stuff back in. Oh no, we're gonna break the
Oh,
scripting.
yeah.
We're gonna break the scripting.
They're true. Okay.
Let's
Okay,
just wait for a second until I finish getting everything set up.
Okay. Sorry.
So
No, it's fine.
I'm
It's
white.
fine. All right.
Yeah.
Everything
Okay.
loaded? I think so.
Looks like it.
Okay.
There we
Everything
go.
loaded. All right. So you have a card in here. I'm just going to pull that out. So you can click this card and move it around. You have to click and hold it. That's how you move a card around. You can press Alt over it to read it. And like big screen. Which I highly recommend doing for all your cards.
You click Alt what? Sorry.
It's just Alt over the top of a card. Like
So you
hovering.
hover,
okay.
you hover your hand over it and then press Alt.
You press F when you're over a card to flip it upside down. F, sorry. Yeah, there we go.
Gotcha. Okay.
You won't need to, but any other games that you play, R is rolling. You could press a number to draw that amount of cards. You use your W, A, S, and D keys to pan
To
around the
move- oh, yeah.
table. Yep, scroll in and scroll out to get bigger and smaller. If you click and hold something quickly, you'll draw one card. If you click and hold something like if you click and hold for a little bit longer, you'll draw the whole deck, or you'll bring the whole deck with you. That's
Okay.
how you move stuff around.
So luckily with
yeah,
this
it's
game,
pretty
you
good.
don't have to do
I'm
a
sure
lot
it's
of
just
drawing.
gonna take some getting used to.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
L is to lock and unlock a card in place.
Okay.
Another good one is tab because it pings stuff.
Yep. It puts
Yeah,
your little
tab
arrow
is
on
good.
stuff.
Oh, so if you hit.
Um,
Oh, nice.
Also,
okay.
holding-
Oh, how do you untab?
it fades.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll go away.
Yeah, if you hold right click, it will
You can
pan
move the
around.
table. Yeah, I
And
see
if you
that.
hit spacebar, it will reset the table, reset your camera location to the
Oh,
default.
nice. Thank
Which
you.
is kind of an awkward position, but because you're on the other side of the table.
Yeah,
but-
but if you get a funky angle, you can't get out of.
I mean,
I
Yeah,
can
in
see.
this,
oh, there's new characters.
yes, there is a giant
Okay.
deck of all of these.
So I'm looking at this.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the given cards. Let me just verify that I know what all these people do. So archaeologist, sewer.
Actually,
Also
that might be the
seamstress?
seamstress. I don't know
Yeah,
what she is.
okay.
Taylor?
An old cat lady.
She almost looks like a.
She knits.
Maybe
She's
maybe
like
a
an old lady.
socialite. A
I think
socialite.
she made. She's the
Definitely a
maid.
Why
The old
not?
lady. She didn't look. No, because there's already a
No,
maid.
she's a housekeeper. She's
Oh,
a housekeeper.
housekeeper.
She's a
and
seamstress.
this is the seamstress.
Oh, housekeeper. Okay, okay. As long as we're all on the same page before I give
Wow,
cards.
we actually
that's
got
what
a
I
lot of
wanna do.
duplicates considering.
So this is a gardener. This is a doctor, correct?
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is definitely a seamstress, right?
Yeah.
Teacher,
Mhm.
soldier, housemaid, gardener, doctor, seamstress, bagpipe person, musician. How about? I think that's more like a
Yeah.
musician.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
And then
He's
archaeologist.
definitely just a straight bagpiper though.
Yep.
But he's also got what is this thing?
It's a tuning fork.
That's like
It's a
tuning fork.
Yeah.
You
But-
can use that for anything. He also does sheet music.
Yes, but there's a picture of him bagpiping, the kilt, the
Oh.
bagpipe, the thing that you wear along with the
yeah.
kilt and the bagpipes.
There.
Scotsman.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't actually know what it's
Okay.
called.
I like that.
All right, so at this point, Spooky, I don't remember what it looks like back there, but you probably have your hand of 7 cards.
Oh, I gotta draw it. So it says draw up to 7 cards.
Oh yeah,
So
you
do
can
I
press
just-
that magic button and it will automatically draw up for you.
Okay.
Just gotta say,
And then so every card that I don't play on a turn, I discard.
No.
Correct.
No, your
I
hand
keep the
your
cards
hand
that I don't play.
persists. Your hand persists.
My hand gets bigger, or
Nope.
can I only have 7 cards?
can only
Only
ever
have
have 7.
Okay.
So basically, every single
Good to
time you
know.
hand out cards, like 'cause you can give one card as a clue, 2, 3, 7. You can give as many cards as you want as a clue. After
But
you
with
hand out a
6
clue to
players-
somebody, you will draw back up to 7 cards after every time you hand out cards. So if you...
Oh, every time you hand out a card, you get a
Yes.
card.
Yeah, so if you
but
don't...
you cannot.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you cannot like give a card to someone, draw back up, and then give them another card.
Correct.
What
Yes.
You just have to
difficulty are
hand
we
out in
playing
order.
on? Are we playing with all 3 crows or?
So we're playing on medium difficulty, so you have
Okay.
3 crows
didn't
as
know that,
indicated over here, or ravens. That is for the entire course of the game.
Okay.
You can use them all at once, but yeah, the raven lets you discard as many cards as you want from your hand and then draw back up to 7.
Okay. I'm feeling good. And then there's the final round tokens. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm ready for this.
A suggestion for you is, I don't remember exactly what this looks like, but I believe there are little tokens somewhere down here that are like
No.
colored for everybody. Is that true?
I don't see any tokens.
Okay, then never mind. There's like a way you can keep track of who you've given clues
I
to.
see 6 final round tokens inside of a bag.
Don't worry about it then.
They just say culprit though.
Yeah. That's the token that M put up here.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm gonna start it just from left to right, and I'll give my clues in that order.
Oh, you can give them in any order you want.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you want it like, so if you've got a really good clue for Blaze, but no good clues for space, you can like give to Blaze first because you've got good clues, and then maybe you find something that is reasonable for me, and then like eventually you might draw into a card that's actually a good one to give to space. So,
Or like you have one person where they can guess theirs confidently on one, and then someone else's would be split between the 2 cards.
Okay.
But-
You got
you
this,
know,
Spooky.
I'm excited. I like being in control.
There's a
Just
lot.
kidding.
now you just
I
gotta
just-
do it
I'm down with
well.
colors. I'm down with
Yeah,
colors.
I know.
Give me colors. That's all I need.
Okay.
And also, you're not
So-
allowed to set. You're pretty much not allowed to speak,
Yeah.
I'll mute myself. I'll
which
just
is
talk to
the
chat.
downside to this.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I have chat though, so I'll talk to
Are
chat.
we waiting until everybody gets cards before we look, or?
No, go ahead and look, because as we take the time.
Oh shoot! Let me
Oh.
undo that.
What did you do? Oh, I have to.
I
I
thought
I had
have to
draw.
undo that.
Oh, okay.
I got all these beautiful
Yeah.
cards. You just take them away.
I'm sorry. I thought I hit draw, but I hit deal. I won't do that again. I'll just press 1 over it.
Oh no, there's a button that will automatically draw up to 7 for you, isn't there?
Oh, I thought I would just draw 7 cards every time.
Nope. It fills your hand up to 7.
Oh, okay.
That way you don't have to do math or.
I got
That
all
makes
this
sense.
green. I got
Yeah,
a
green.
key. So that's got to be Gardener.
I definitely like
Oh, let
Gardner
me
on
mute my
that.
mic.
Oh, the doctor's pretty green.
I am going to put mine on Gardener, and I can vote for myself, right?
You cannot vote for yourself.
Dang it!
That would be crazy good. So yeah, the way that this version of the game tracks clairvoyance points is just this up here, above
Oh,
your
is it?
character. Yep. So you can hit,
Okay.
+1, -1, +2, -2, whatever you need to
Oh,
adjust.
okay.
Sorry guys, I had to order some food
No
How
worries.
dare you.
You have a clue waiting for you.
before everything closed. I do. Let's see here.
I have to do grocery shopping tomorrow.
Ooh,
Ain't that adorable?
that is so freaking cute.
Oh,
I think
I'm torn.
I was torn
Hmm.
between seamstress or
I think that's seamstress.
oh, but a school teacher would work too.
The school
there's
teacher
all
with
those
the
clothes
with the children. There are
That is
No,
true. All the clothes.
There's clothes in the background, so I would pick between the housekeeper or the
And the-
seamstress.
Yeah, because
like the
there's the
seam-
color too.
So there are 2 like disembodied buttons.
Right, and this has buttons.
Can I
on it.
undo a clue? Never mind.
No.
No,
Once
you
you've
can't.
handed a clue, you cannot take it back, I am afraid.
I just thought about it. Who I handed it to.
Oh, if you handed it to the wrong person, that's a different thing.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't to the wrong person. I just thought it was a different person that had the card that I was thinking of. It was it was the right card for the color, just the wrong player.
And the way they think.
And the way they think, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're trying to like go for colors and stuff like that
For
for me, then
sure.
yeah, it's not gonna work.
I think there are just too many options for you.
That's fair.
Using
Well,
X's
yeah,
is
that's
always
Gotta
difficult.
be. Yeah, that's gotta be that.
Oh,
Just everybody have a check mark on the gardener.
The gardener's right. If
I
it's
didn't see
wrong,
it.
I'm gonna riot. I think this is right. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna look at your card again just to be sure.
The problem is we have meta information about Spooky messing something up, and I don't know what it is. So
No, I don't think she messed it up. I think she was thinking. I don't know.
I don't understand exactly what she said she got wrong is the problem.
How I
Up,
would
up,
think-
up, up, up,
It's
spooky, spooky.
Spooky.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You hit
Sorry,
the
I'm just
you hit the
pressing
epilogue
buttons on
button.
accident. Yeah, that was an accident.
Crap.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, did
crap.
it mess everything up?
Wait.
Wait,
No.
wait. It's slowly loading.
Happy
it didn't
playing.
mess. It didn't
No,
mess me
that
up.
our little pad over here is dead. Do you have an
Oh.
epilogue button?
I have
Still.
I have a start epilogue and an undo epilogue button.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Or I had a start, but you why?
I hit the
Should I hit
rewind
start?
button. Okay, don't
Can
worry
you hit
about it.
rewind again?
Nope.
Can you hit rewind again?
It's not going to change anything at this point. So,
You sure?
so basically, the only thing that the pad gets used for at this point is counting your ravens. So if you use a
Oh,
raven, we'll
okay.
just physically remove one of these ravens is all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was my bad. I misclicked. I
No,
meant to
it
hit the drop to
happens.
7.
But no, on the Ghost's board there should be an undo epilogue
Yeah.
instead of.
Yeah, there was one, but then the rewind got rid of it.
Yeah, so the problem is it says you can undo the epilogue if you accidentally click it. Since I haven't seen the ghost page in a while, I just assumed it meant you can hit the backwards button and it'll undo it. So yeah. Whoops.
Didn't I thought Blaze had a card.
Nope, I did not have a card.
Oh, I thought I saw one sitting there before it, like, went crazy.
Blaze did have a card.
Yeah, see, I
Oh,
saw it sitting there before
Which
it went
which
all
card did he?
crazy.
Well, go ahead and
It's
hand
back
it back.
in my hand.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
good,
then.
good,
Here we go.
Spooky is acting real sus.
Spooky pressed some wrong buttons, and it came back into my hand on accident with the rewind. It
Yeah.
came back in because I just handed
Yeah.
it out, and
Economic.
I went to draw up to 7, and then I hit undo.
So-
When are you available for Castle Crashers again?
Wow, those could be buttons.
Probably tomorrow, maybe. I think this is the school teacher again.
I don't know.
I don't work tomorrow.
I think so too. Personally.
Good. Because I was gonna go with yellowish green, which would have been the kilt man or the doctor.
What time did you go to sleep yesterday, Em?
The circus.
Almost 4.
Yeah, so
It's got a
I
violin
slept
on
till
it.
9.
Could be the
Oh
bagpipe man.
no.
That's what I was
Because
thinking
like,
it might
is she
be.
gonna stream? I should probably stay up just to make sure.
No, I went to bed. Just tired and drunky.
I know. I was in the Discord when that was happening.
I know it was so bad. It's fine.
Everybody now has a card.
I have a lonely teddy bear.
Doctor maybe.
I think I'm just gonna be a great X-soak.
The teddy bear. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Iger's definitely the musician. Omni,
I
He hasn't
mean,
picked
I'm
yet.
kind of thinking. No, I think it's her because the keys. It's like a locked gate.
it's true. It is locked gate. I'm not particularly tied to any of these. I think the only one I'm not entirely... I think most everyone's right here. I'm not terribly confident on the archaeologist.
I don't know what else to argue. I mean, unless
Doctor.
it's the sword guy. Why
Hmm.
doctor?
For the teddy
The
bear.
teddy bear.
And it's kind of green.
Yeah, the coloring's similar.
Yeah, the coloring is kind of
True,
green.
but so is her.
And it's a stretch, but I mean, pokey objects, it's a pokey fence.
I like the
True,
idea
true,
of the
true.
locked fence. Also, technically, there's like a housekeeper kind of vibe.
That's true.
Please give me all your X's. It's a great investment.
I'm gonna save them
Wait.
for the next round.
Is there a different
If you can use an
for-
X,
I think
Oh, you
use
I
an
would
X.
use
was
one of
wrong.
the
I think
X's
I
are
was wrong.
incredibly
One
hard
of
to
them?
use.
Okay, I think it's right though. That's the thing. I really think it's
If that's
right.
true,
I think
then-
it's
then
so
don't.
right. I think it's so right that I'm gonna put this here
Oh no.
and actually change this. No, I'm not. 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 No, I'm not.
I appreciate the attempted vote of confidence, but it's
I
okay.
think it's right. I think
Is
locked
there anyone
gate.
I haven't voted on?
You don't have
That's
to use all of
myself.
them.
Yeah, we've got a couple turns to use all of our stuff, so I'm not terribly concerned.
Well, I wasn't
guess.
sure if Sailor
I'm
knew
saving
about
it.
that.
I'm saving it.
Yeah,
for next round, I
I've
think.
played the
The
real
the
version
physical
of it.
version.
Yeah.
Go all out.
All right.
Cause next round's really hard.
So are we doing a timer?
No, I think we can stick without the timer. We are doing a pretty good job of making up our minds and sticking with it
Maybe a
instead of
standby
pining
real
over
quick,
stuff.
guys.
So
So are we done?
I think we're
Yep.
done.
I think so.
we're ready for a go.
Oh, Ghost, tell us who is correct.
Sorry, I had to say something in chat real quick. I said 1 second, but you guys are listening. It's okay. So, yellow is incorrect.
Yay.
Oh dang.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Fuck.
Purple is correct.
So I add a little thingy on mine.
Just hit up a little
Okay.
+1. So what we've been doing is take your token back and just flip it over to its numbered side to indicate that it's been used.
Oh, okay.
So you can hit F and it'll flip
Oh,
things.
F.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
I believe so, yes.
White is correct.
Yay.
And then let me double check before I say it out loud.
So I would recommend actually putting this card like in your hand.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Huh?
easier.
Everybody else
How do
is
I move the
incorrect.
Everybody else is
Incorrect?
incorrect.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on.
Okay, so I go up 2 more.
Interessante.
Alright then.
All
How do I
right.
take my card?
Oh, so you have to unlock it.
Put it in the...
So
How do I
yeah,
do
you
Yeah,
hit
it's locked.
L.
You just hold L over it,
Oh, okay.
and then you can pick it up. Yep.
Gotcha.
The clock
It's so
ticks
it's not
forward.
accidentally grabbed.
Okay, so is
Hey,
M does
Spooky.
not need hers, and Sarah does not need the code.
Oops.
Spooky, do you see where you can flip over when you've got it right so you go to the next thing?
I lost my card. Where's my card?
Oh, I didn't think about that, but
Wait,
Oh,
oh wait,
thank you.
no.
It just helps to know what you're finished with.
So you've got this little invisible box
Oh,
over your name. That is your hand.
Oh,
So
so I
you
just
can
have to hit
drag it
L
in
and
there,
unlock
and
it.
it'll just hover.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Thank you.
Oh nope, it falls down.
No, no, no. It's a little X. There's a little X in the corner. Do you see that?
Hold on,
You
I gotta
should let
relock
you
this
flip
card
it.
back in place.
I don't know.
That's how we all guess without giving you cards in the bottom row.
And then, do I keep all these cards for people's guesses later on, so they know?
So these
No,
are the
no,
clues
no.
that
You
were
can put 'em in the
successful. Just
discard
you
pile.
go ahead and discard them.
Oh, okay.
Since Sailor is playing, we can't use her play area to dump the clues that you need to discard. So they're going on the tablet.
True.
I mean, we can put it in the
Sorry.
one of the corners.
So you said there's little X's.
Yes, in the corner of the card. There's like a little white box, and it should let you flip it. See what I mean?
I do not. Maybe it got messed up with
Oh, it's
the
possible.
table reset. Yeah.
Oh no.
There's no boxes.
I didn't
Oh no,
know
we might have to restart.
Use the drawing.
We can restart if
I mean,
fucked
you
it
can
up.
just flip stuff over.
And use the drawing tool.
They fall.
No, the card's not sticking to the table because the box is gone.
Just use the drawing
Oh,
tool.
I
Just
can't-
draw on them.
The drawing tool's gonna be very strange. Oh, we're good. Okay.
But
So it's
I
just-
think we'll be okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
We can manage.
Okay.
Honey.
What? You
I
can
saw
close.
that.
You can close the drawers. Look, I may or may not have accidentally discovered that these boxes over the game area are not at all secure.
What do you mean?
I accidentally clipped my camera through it when I was looking at something, and I saw a card.
Oh, the black boxes?
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
can
I
get
mean,
your
what's-
camera in the middle of them, you can see.
Yeah, but you just don't do it.
No, I'm not going to do it. It's just I didn't think that
Don't
was the
do it.
case because the other fog of wars
I'm
actually
trying.
work. The other fog of wars like legitimately hide things. Like when information hands are hidden, you can't like pan underneath it and see the card because it's just hidden. Like programmatically, it just renders not the face of the card,
Oh goodness.
which is super odd.
Stretch.
Okay, I think that there are two that could absolutely, maybe three, be absolutely mine. I think the shed with the car in it has the tools hanging up, but
That's-
also the shed that's nighttime. The one above the nighttime shed, the tool shed with the car in it, actually has tools hanging up. So I think I'm gonna go
Ooh,
with that one.
Oh, you've already gotten a clue. I didn't realize.
that's a good one.
Oh my
I like the
gosh.
shed too, though, but
Yeah, but that one has
it's
tools
rickety and
Yeah, I know. That's why I
know.
put it on that one because it actually has the tools hanging in the background. But it could be the other one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The only other thing I see with sharp objects is the swords hanging in the
Okay.
dining
Oh,
area. But
Hmm.
this Wales card is kind of throwing me because it wasn't the.
Archaeologist? Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, the sword guy is the only other one I think it could be.
The sword guy for the pile of gold?
Yeah. Because, like, you
Soldiers did fight over.
What else?
No, so another saying is the was it the wealth of a war, glory, something like that. Treasures of war.
That-
Treasures of
Treasures
war.
of War, or just like, I don't know, I kind of think of like a knight and like, I don't know.
Nice our soldiers.
I
Right.
was trying to focus more on that sailboat looking thing at the top. Does it look like anything?
I'm confident in my choice. I'm sticking with
It
it.
kind
I
of looks
thought it
like
was
the
a
Pope
crown.
hat.
Oh, is it a crown?
Yeah, it's like a pope.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, if it's like a Pope hat, I mean, look at the hat on.
I legitimately have no idea what that is.
It looks like a sailboat to me.
I'm
Is it-
sticking with my choice.
Is it a
There is a
shield?
coin, like medals and stuff on the.
I'm moving
The
mine
sword
over.
guy.
Sorry, guys. That's how I think better.
Yeah, it does
Okay,
have some like war medallions.
So I'm thinking this maybe.
Swimming pool,
Swimming pool.
sailboat, stick.
Yeah.
There's symbols and
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
This
there are
book.
symbols too.
Oh, good. I feel confident about red on red.
That is true.
Oh, it could be-
I fucking love that rat,
I mean,
dude.
it could be bathtub too.
Yeah, but those symbols don't match. Those are more like a design, like an ornate
No,
design. These
I'm-
are like
but if
actual
you-
symbols.
If you look, there's the seashell, the pink one, and there's a seashell on the bathtub.
That is true, and water. Yeah, I do.
And the yellow on yellow.
Yeah,
True.
the color matches.
I like that. I do like
I
that.
am gonna use one of my ravens.
Alright, I will destroy one of these poor boys sitting on this clock.
You just color it.
Why color it when I can flick it?
Wait, see if the button works.
Give me.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that you're wrong just because.
Yeah, that happens.
Fine.
Oops,
Yeah, I think
forgot.
I'm gonna put.
No, I'm sorry.
Just because I didn't finish watching Sailor Moon.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
Wait.
The question
We have a
is,
lot of people in this
are you
room
watching
that's
it
gonna make
dubbed,
connections.
subbed, and if you're watching it dubbed, which dub?
No, I'm watching it.
I
subbed.
watched it.
There's no way I'm gonna watch it dubbed.
Oh, I've watched it dubbed and subbed, but
Yeah.
Which dub?
definitely not the new Crystal one.
Which dubs can you watch? Is there multiple?
There's
versions
multiple
of dub?
dubs. I didn't learn. So
You definitely want to watch the original dub version because the American version cuts out the lesbian relationship
Oh yeah,
between
That's
the
true.
Sailor Scouts.
Oh, Blaze,
And
did
I
you get
think
a new
that's
card?
bogus.
Yeah, I did. I got a red one.
No, I think Japan.
America
Blaze
likes to
knows
change
colors.
everything to be American friendly.
Look, I'm telling you,
For kids.
colors are the way. All right, that's
Yeah,
all I
I
need.
like that. I think
No
that is
objects,
right.
just blurry colors.
Wait, yours wasn't the musician?
I know, right?
What?
So
I don't know. There's a lot of red and green in that one. It very well could also be our friend, the whatever we decided she was, housekeeper.
Yeah, come on over.
yours is for sure the doctor, Will.
Oh, that seems pretty
Um,
doctory. But why the gold?
Like doctor / scientist almost, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, scientists, doctors make a lot of money. And,
Yeah.
and green on green.
I'm gonna stick with my choice.
Okay.
Both of those cards have floating objects in them.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know what mine could be.
And then
One of them is a pair of shoes.
Liger. So
Shoes.
yours.
With shoes.
There's
Even
shoes
still,
floating in one
Here,
of the.
Liger, I'm moving your cards over here. I'm
It
sorry.
still looks like a collector of things.
My
which
brain's
makes me
getting
an
crossed.
Why?
archaeologist.
Yeah, put it back.
Stop pushing my
Wait,
cards.
I want to look. I gotta look. I
Hold
want to look
alt over
close.
it. Hold alt over
Oh, that's a good idea.
it. That's what we've all been doing.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on.
Did you not
Sorry.
listen when I told you to do that?
No, I didn't hear that.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't hear. I didn't hear it.
Why am?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we've
But
got
wait.
all the cards along the row. Interesting.
Yeah, you guys have all the
Okay.
cards.
What?
Sorry.
Okay.
I still don't know what Liger says if it's not the musician.
Oh, Omni, you got your clue.
Oh, so I did. Oh God, I hate this clue. I absolutely. Oh, it's got a red ball yarn.
Ball of string. Yep.
But
Oh,
then
no,
what
I'm
is
gonna have to rethink my
Blaze's
red
then?
one.
I mean,
Unacceptable.
you can put it on here too if you think you're right.
No,
I think
wait,
I'm less right now.
Omni,
You
did you not guess her last time?
No.
And it
Oh,
was
wait,
wrong?
wait. Did I guess her last time?
Omni gets doctor. Omni
Can I
gets
confirm
doctor.
or deny
No,
that?
I was the
Mm.
doctor. I guessed the doctor
you
last
can,
time.
You
Or
can
no, I didn't guess the
confirm
Oh.
that
doctor.
they guessed who they guessed before.
Wait,
You just
no,
can't.
no, I totally guessed her. I totally guessed her before. It can't be her.
I kind of think you're the doctor. Maybe.
I don't like the doctor because I think that Wales is the doctor.
Whale's sticking.
It's
with
okay.
the silver.
It doesn't mess up my red play. That's all that matters.
Okay, so there's a bunch of plates, a cockroach, what looks like antlers,
Next round.
a mushroom, and a ball of red yarn. I absolutely hate this card. I've never found a good use for it, is why,
I
when I've
actually
played as
think-
Ghost.
Blaze is the school teacher and Omni is the groundskeeper.
I already guessed school teacher.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you did. Hmm.
Yeah.
Groundskeeper's already been guessed.
Could Whale be the teacher?
Why?
There's a book. It's like chemistry.
Yeah.
But how do you explain all the gold?
I don't unless she's doing the hat.
It doesn't look like anything on there though. Other than we
Yeah,
could
I
say
mean, I
school
told
being
you,
the
doctor,
ghost.
but it is very. See, I told you. It's so hard.
It's just the cards. The cards are hard.
We know, Spooky. We know.
Liger, so you're not the musician. Maybe.
Well, I should say specifically me, Em, and Sailor know.
I really enjoy it though. It's like code names and being the spy master.
Yeah,
I don't like the spy master either.
I hate being spy master. Like, oh man.
I like to guess random cards. I don't like to.
Oh, wait a second. If you look at the like chemistry looking thing, doesn't that face kind of look like? Maybe I'm stretching. Never mind. I was gonna say it looks like the doctor, but kind of looks like Leatherface too.
It kind of looks like a crazy science.
See, I don't like the doctor is my
Oh
guess.
yeah, that school teacher teaches stuff. Don't know what the hell gold's used for, but
They don't make a lot of money, so it's definitely not
See,
that.
mine does not
They don't,
make
no.
sense if it's not the musician.
I got no idea what yours is.
The only thing I can go off of is red and green, which is either the archaeologist or the soldier.
I think.
Red and green.
Yeah.
Well, this
I
is
just-
also red and green.
The problem is my new clue has nothing to do with doctor.
There's dead stuff in there.
Maybe?
Branch antlers. I don't know.
Yeah, they're like antler trees.
Maybe like a veterinarian?
I don't know. I just think people should put their X's on me
Oh,
because
that
I
is
think
true.
it's bad.
Okay,
Gold is on the
okay.
elemental
That's it.
table.
I think everyone's got it.
I think Omni is the adventurer.
Shall we begin?
I'm using another X.
Um,
Alright,
I'm gonna put. I just
I'm
want to
set.
switch mine real quick.
I'm using all
No,
my
I'm not
X's
gonna
this
switch
round.
it. No, I'm gonna put it
Oh,
on here. I
no.
think it's wrong. Maybe. No, I think this one's wrong. This one. Yes.
okay.
Oh, you don't believe in the red?
No, because the other guy has the red ball string.
Yeah, but
I-
you
I've
haven't
already
guessed-
guessed
He
that
already
one.
guessed his.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that I guessed originally. Yeah,
Okay,
go for
never
it.
mind. I'll switch it back.
I moved mine off when I saw the red ball. I was like, oh, that would have been for me if it was mine. Because he
Yeah.
had already guessed it.
I forgot Omni. Already guessed that one.
Wait.
I think
Yeah, you're good.
everyone
Wait,
done? Or
I am.
Yep.
Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Blue is incorrect. Sorry. Red
You get a
is
point,
correct.
Sailor.
Oh, good.
Black is correct. Or brown, sorry, is correct. Yellow is incorrect.
Darn.
Purple is incorrect.
Sorry, Em. I convinced you
okay.
to go there.
And white is correct.
I feel like I'm the only one that has gotten like clues that are like
Good.
completely. Yeah.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
sometimes
only
the
thing
cards
is
work
yours
that
was either
way.
that one or that one. It was a pretty.
It's been really hard. I'll be honest, I keep drawing clues that work
Work.
after I've already given
Yeah.
one
Oh yeah.
That's the crappy part.
to the person. It's to the person, and then I get a clue, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
place your token.
Oh, I forgot I voted. All right.
And your cards.
Oh yeah, you can take my cards.
Wait,
back.
what were you, Liger?
The
teacher?
school teacher.
Okay. Can't wait to hear that one. My
Okay.
brain is not. My
Red
brain's
and
not working.
red and blue or red and green.
Oh, the
Flawless.
colors.
No, it wasn't the colors. It was the guitar.
Oh, like a music teacher.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
and then the chair. I guess because it's the school teacher sits in chair. I don't know.
I'm gonna be an adventure. It does sound pretty accurate, with like footsteps traveling places. weird place.
Yeah.
I accidentally put my cards in my hand. How do I?
You can drag them out, but it's okay to put them in
That's
there.
fine.
That's where
You can leave
want
them there.
Oh, I need to.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean like, were they always like down below when I moved?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I
Remember
just
to
didn't
use the
notice,
rest of
and
your
I'm weird.
tokens this round if you haven't.
Yep. Wait, Blaze, you got a card?
I did.
All right, let me do
Also,
the alt
I'd be
thing.
careful marking on cards because that actually shows up on the alt.
Well, the mark was just to.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's hiding any detail, but just be careful. Because you might accidentally hide a detail if you color on the card itself.
We'll make them a little
Please.
smaller markings.
Oh, never mind.
All right, well, that's definitely Blaze. Yours is definitely right.
We just made it really small on me. That way it won't hide nothing.
That's fine. I was just more giving a warning as a just in case. Make sure you're not.
I could even just do the like a little.
I mean, I put an X like that next to mine, but that one's a little bit more in the cards and makes it more difficult. So, as long as you know you're not hiding anything, I don't care. I just was saying, like, if you were, I don't know. The places generally don't have a lot of detail in the lower right or anything, but like.
I'm using another raven because holy fuck.
Is there a reason why you have Skyrim in your wish list?
I shouldn't have Skyrim in my wish list.
Yeah, you have, like
That's
special edition in your wish list.
that's really weird.
Yeah, because I would say it has a bunch of giant spiders in it.
It's not in my wish list.
I thought it was. It was in someone's. It was
Oh,
spider
my
photo.
food's here. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my god, you can hear the chair roll every single.
I can hear a door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does her
so-
chair still squeak a lot?
A little bit.
Oh god.
Yeah, so mine's a doctor. An apple a day keeps the doctors away. Okay.
Yay!
What did you order?
Pizza, but not pizza.
What?
I like Domino's like other stuff that they don't have. That's not pizza. Like their sandwiches and their
Oh.
pasta and their chicken.
So that's not pizza.
Well, yeah, but it's from a pizza place.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it
Like, I don't
pizza.
know.
Their pasta's really good. Their bread bowls.
Dude, yes. I didn't get the bread bowl, but I got their chicken Alfredo. It's like, oh, so yummy. Wells is definitely the
Ooh, I
doctor.
got a clue.
Okay, mine is definitely,
Keys and a locked door
it's definitely
that
that.
has shoes.
And it's very
I
grayish,
think,
yellow,
right?
brown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, water. The only thing is that guy kind of looks like this guy, but it's fine.
Hmm.
I mean,
That's
those
fine.
keys
It's
are
gotta
like
be that.
cutouts on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a cutout.
Omni, have I given you a clue yet?
No, you have not.
Okay.
Not yet this round
Okay,
anyway.
what about keys and keys on a typewriter?
Has everybody gotten a clue, or is who's missing one?
Liger.
Liger's missing a clue. Okay.
Or this needs a key to be opened?
That's what I was thinking, Em.
Yeah, that
because
crossed my
it could
mind
be
too.
locked.
That feels pretty good.
I think I'm gonna go with that for now. I haven't
Yeah.
been wrong yet, so it
It's
should be
not
okay.
shown to be locked, but I would definitely make that assumption.
With the keys and everything, yeah.
And if it's not that, then I would guess probably the typewriter.
You think? Oh yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the typewriter.
Yeah, keys.
Over the locked box?
Cause the keys, typewriter keys. You think?
I play a lot of D&D. I
I'll
do
put
not
it on
type
that.
on the keyboard. I mean,
Okay.
on a
All right.
keyboard.
I'll put the box. I'll put the box.
I'll say I
What?
don't know how. I don't know enough about Spooky playing Ghost yet to be sure if she would do something like, "Hey, there's a bunch of keys on it in this picture, but they're lock keys versus
Literally,
typewriter
my
keys."
first thought was that though was the keys on a typewriter.
Yeah, it's something that
Right.
if you don't have a good hand, I can totally see being the play. But at the same time, like if you have a good hand, then you very well might be talking about the locked box. So.
Liger, that card has a
What's
bell
that?
in it. The one with the candles.
Ooh, that's true,
And
and
the
it's
spooky
a
thing.
similar color.
Ooh, yeah. Color wins.
Wait, let me see.
It has a bell hanging above
It
the
also
book.
has sand
For,
shark.
for me, it's between these two.
Yeah. I like that. Okay. I have to use my little thingy.
Yep, use all your tokens that you haven't used yet.
M's the only one.
Yeah,
Which one?
I
think it's.
think the best choice is
Is it-
always going to be Sailor because she's got the
Yeah.
least
Yeah.
information. She's got
True.
1 clue, 8 choices.
Liger, yeah. The only other one I would think is Liger, but yeah.
Yeah, I can totally see Blaze as being that. None of the other ones have books or anything in them, so color.
Just
The color matches so well.
It does.
And she did give that
The
like right
only-
away.
The only
True.
other thing that if it's not that the attic room, it could be the dining room because of the night and the book. don't
Honestly,
know.
for if Blazes isn't that one, I thought it would be this one. Yeah. I mean,
There's a
it
little
was
bit
that
of like
guy and
blue
literally
ghostly
looking
light.
at a book, like it's the same stance that they're in.
That's true.
But
Oh,
I
wait,
think
the-
it's this one. But if it's not, then it's that one.
Yeah,
The book
this is another one of those things where like if you were playing in person, we definitely wouldn't even begin to make that call because like the person who's playing the ghost can't hold alt over a card and look at it in that
Yeah.
much detail. But I can
True.
see that. But I think everyone's locked in.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm ready.
All right,
Everybody's ready?
Ghost, tell us.
All right. Blue, I'm so sorry. The
Wow.
clear deck. You are incorrect.
All right, I'm the reason we're losing this game today. Let's go.
Yellow, you are correct.
At least I got a point.
Red, you are incorrect.
Dang it.
I have
That
to
was a
keep
good guess.
smiling for 5 minutes. I'm trying really hard to talk with a smile on my face. And it
Oh, it's
sounds
okay.
weird,
We
I'm
can
sure.
hear it.
Yeah.
Purple, you are correct.
Good, good.
And white, you are incorrect. Oh, oh yeah. Did
I got a point
everybody?
for that.
Did I get everybody? Yeah. Okay.
Blaze.
I saw.
Or sorry, Liger.
I saw Liger moved his card already. Okay.
And I needed. Got my card. Cool.
Is Liger correct?
Liger had this one selected, right?
No, this
No,
one.
I-
Literally
right
on
here.
it right
Oh.
now.
It's right here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was already there. Oh,
Liger
Blaze.
is-
Blaze was there. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No,
I was on
Liger is incorrect.
Dang.
Sorry, that threw me off. I don't know why.
Screw it.
I mean, to be honest, it matches pretty well with the card.
It does.
I
It
don't know, I
is.
guess
It is.
it just
All
depends
right.
on the angle everyone's looking at.
The clock ticks. Everybody gets their tokens back.
And I give these back.
All right, I'm on a 50-50 at this point.
You really are.
Like the. Okay.
Which
okay.
I mean, the
It's the
snake
bagpiper.
harmony
It's
should
the
be-
bagpiper.
yeah.
Like, I was thinking Snake Charmer as an adventure.
No, that would have done music over Snake Charmer.
The other ones don't really say Bagpiper to me, so... But now that I know it's not the adventurer, I'm pretty sure it's Bagpiper.
Unless the next clue she gives you just totally throws.
That's true. That's true. If I get the soldiers marching through the street in a ghostly manner card, I will know that I'm going to be picking the wrong thing again.
Wait, which one was yours, Whale? I'm sorry. The doctor? Okay. Ooh, this spicy sauce. I'm dying a little.
I love spicy stuff.
Me too, and it's their really good sauce. It's like their mango habanero sauce.
I was deeply surprised that your one wasn't that one. And mine was
Yeah,
that one.
I think mine is one of the windows.
Yeah, I can definitely see it being...
It's just a matter of which one.
Is there
Yeah, because
Yeah, there's
the
no
could
bell in either
represent-
one of them.
No,
Yeah.
but the bell could represent the light that's in the other window, and it is like kind of bright in the. I don't know. Maybe
You might think like dinner bell, but that
They
one's the
both-
kitchen, one's the dining room. So
Yeah, I was like. that
actually,
doesn't really help.
actually, hear me
No,
out.
one's more like a
Hear me out. The lamp
I was-
hanging in the window.
represents the bell, and it's bright.
Oh, I
window,
thought you were
right?
talking about a different card. Yeah. So
No.
yes, exactly what Sailor said a minute ago.
Well, is this the card you just got?
Yeah, that is what he just got.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that absolutely. Okay, cool.
Is it just the house?
Oh,
I think so. Yeah, just
Hmm,
the house.
yeah.
Shed house?
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I need to flip my things.
Wait, Sarah, which one did you guess?
The locked box. My tornado sirens are going off.
Duck and cover?
Dorothy?
you get to be the ghost next. Sorry,
Oh
that's
my
a bit
God.
dark.
Oh wow.
I mean, you might go to Kansas. Or
I didn't know we
what-
were supposed to get
Kansas,
bad
Emerald
weather.
City.
Wait, Em, what state are you in?
You said you dump
in
cards on
Alabama right
people.
now.
That's fine.
Hmm?
Like
It's fine to
north of
dump cards on
Alabama.
people, right?
It is fine to dump cards on people. Yeah, if you give somebody more than like 4 or 5 cards, it's you're throwing
Drop
away
like,
cards.
huh?
Liger, it's possible that yours is the one with the dress, because how the lamp hangs down is kind of like the bell and the window, and then the window's right there.
It's just a lot of yellow. It just depends on what she gives me.
Yeah.
I guess it does have a window.
Oh fuck! Yeah, we have a tornado.
Fun. If you need to go to stay safe, please go.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I just didn't know we were supposed to have bad weather today. Usually I'm
And
pretty
it's supposed to be
informed because I
Whoa.
really hate storms.
Well, I know we're supposed to have thunderstorms like all week, but I didn't know about
Yeah.
the tornado.
Like, you know, like in 2011, 10 years ago almost. Well, actually it was 10
It
years.
was
this
10 years ago.
past- Yeah. My house burned down because it was
Oh,
struck by
shit.
lightning. So I don't like storms very much.
So yeah, if you need to leave, if something
No, I'll be
happens and you
okay.
need to go,
I'll be alright.
we will understand.
I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
jinxing yourself.
Hey, look at all these cards I have, guys.
Oh wow.
Spooky.
I like this one.
No, oh yeah, there's some fun cards. You know, now that I've gotten the vampire, I think it might be the soldier. Or wait.
Oh,
Scarecrow
dang.
was your favorite last time.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh, books.
gather these clues
That doesn't
because if
sound
I'm
like
wrong,
anything
it doesn't
I like.
matter.
there aren't books and other options,
Okay.
so pretty confident. Pretty confident.
Donkey, yeah, we do. We do have warnings that go off. They're really loud. I can hear them. I'm surprised I heard them. They're still going. Well,
I think I'm only going to get to see 2 cards this game.
You all lose if you don't make it right on me.
This is true, yes.
Ooh.
But as I said, the flip side is generally that by the time I'm up here next turn, it's very likely that 2 more of those cards are gone. So there are less options to confuse. Ideally.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick this one.
Yeah,
Wait,
red
so-
one.
Wait, what
how
happened?
do I... Okay, question. How do I keep holding Alt over it, but also zoom in on the other
Alt
card?
Scrovia.
Hold scroll wheel?
Well, if you want to get close to the other cards, just make yourself closer and then angle your camera in whatever way you need to see the card.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. yeah.
Actually,
It's like from
Okay,
where you are,
I
I would.
believe everybody
looks
can
like
have a card now.
farmland and bees, so it might be pointing towards kitchen.
Everybody should have a card.
There are flags.
Oh.
Are the flags maybe like the curtains? I mean, the Eiffel Tower is like kind of grandiose, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Opulent might be the word.
So,
Well, if I
Liger,
get
you guess... What did you guess before?
the one that blazes on.
Okay.
Yeah, we swippity swap. Oh, no, never.
So, like, maybe like a dinner bell in the dining room, but gosh, what about...
Yeah, I think Sailor is the typewriter. The black and white
yeah,
imagery.
black and white keys.
It is, yeah, for sure. I
I
yes.
actually think Liger's
for sure.
wrong.
It's the easiest
I
place
just
for me
don't
to use
have-
an X at this point, so... So yeah,
I'm hoping I get another X.
I think yours might be the kitchen, though.
That's why we put the X on.
I know.
so
I was
fun and
waiting
interesting
for-
fact about this game. If you play a perfect
I have
game...
no clue, guys, on this
Yeah.
one. Except for maybe the
Uh,
fork.
I actually think yours is the clock. Because death comes for you at the old age when you run out of
Everyone's
time.
time comes.
Or like, yeah, everyone's time comes.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fair. That is, yeah.
There's
It's
a
just I'm thinking because the apples and you eat the apples and it's red, but
There's a
That
bunch of
totally could be
snakes.
too.
there is a bunch of snakes too. But
and
I don't
tree
know.
branches. Honestly, the tree is kind of... No, it's way too messy of a tree for that.
Other than the arm looks like a fork.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I feel like it's a lot of imagery for the fork, but I mean clock is good too. But yeah,
I
do
think
this
fork.
so you can
I would do the fork.
get your X's out because maybe it's not that, but
Yeah, for sure.
Let me know when everybody's ready.
Looks like we're
Also,
at
I
that
think
point.
regardless, we should do the same like last round thing again. If everybody doesn't make it, because
Agreed.
this is my last game. Because I have to wake up in the morning for work. All right, is everybody ready?
Yes.
yes, I'm ready.
So blue is correct.
Thank God.
Sorry.
Everybody gets a point.
Yellow.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. It's hard.
No, it happens.
Yellow.
Believe me, I understand.
Yellow is correct.
Yay.
Red is correct.
Except
Brown is correct. And blue or purple and white are both incorrect. Sorry.
Fuck, what?
Oh,
Sorry.
It's alright.
I apologize. It's hard.
It's fine.
Somebody needs to take their card and also maybe score a point for this.
oh, that's fine. My shit just matches with everything.
Wait, is someone giving me points? I don't think I have that many.
I'm gonna say I haven't been giving anybody points. I've been letting everybody touch their own stuff, so.
Then maybe I'm just. I don't know. Maybe my brain isn't working.
I mean, you have spent 9 of your 12
Right.
tokens, so 7 is a valid score.
haven't
Also,
gotten
Sailor,
any
you've got a
right.
token out here
Oh, sorry.
that I don't know if you
you get
scored.
a point for that one.
Oh, I do. Because it was wrong.
You have a whole bunch of clues sitting. Oh gosh. Here, one sec.
I've completely forgotten to grab all the clues this whole time.
As long as you haven't had to shuffle the deck, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cards in that deck.
I'll say there's a weird world in which it is technically possible to cycle all the way through that deck. As they've added more expansions and promo cards and stuff, it has become more impossible. So, because there have been times that I've played like right when the game came out, and there weren't a ton of extra cards. Where like somebody gave a clue in the first round, and then it showed up as the clue in the second part of the game, and everybody was just like, "Yep, okay."
Oh, I didn't even think about chess having that clock.
Oh, there is a clock in chess, yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't. For the keys, I don't know.
She could have dumped a card on me. Sometimes that happens.
I think there's an attempt
But-
at being made there.
What do you guys think this thing is?
What thing?
My clue.
Oh.
You're on the weapon page,
A
right?
cat and a gargoyle? Everybody's on the weapon except me. There are
Gargoyle.
3 flames on pillars in the back.
Yeah, it could be this.
That is the most direct thing that I see.
Yeah, I think that yeah.
I'm thinking this to start with. Yeah, I don't think I can be convinced it's anything else.
If it's not that one, it's the kitchen. For the colors.
Yeah, I don't see an umbrella
definitely think
in
it's
anywhere else. The dress and all the clothes is just too...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overpowered.
I would guess that first.
I just noticed that there is a set of armor in the back of that room.
Meh.
This is what happens when you play things digitally and can zoom in the cards right into your
Yep.
face.
Makes you overthink.
Well, it's worth noting that in the physical edition of the game, the weapon
Mhm.
cards are freaking tiny.
They are.
Like
Little bitty.
that.
Like
Mhm.
miniature playing card type.
Yeah. Like
All the other
relative,
cards are the
that is
same
about how
size.
big
Oh,
they
okay.
are.
So these are all normal deck cards. This is like
No,
Yeah.
The other
these cards are
cards-
big, like tarot card size.
Yeah,
And these are smaller than normal.
they're teeny tiny.
If you play a lot of board games, you would recognize their size. Like physical board
Oh,
games,
yeah.
you'd recognize their size immediately. Because it is
I
a
play
standard
lot of
size.
card games, so I know.
It's like, yeah, I don't
Sailor, you got your clue.
Oh, I did. Thank you.
know.
Oh boy.
I kind of let me think. I think yours might be the wooden little man.
The meeple.
Really? You think?
Yeah, because like pieces, like pieces.
Like
Yeah,
a
actually,
puzzle
chess
chessboard.
does kind of point towards the meeple, since gaming
And the
pieces.
keys.
Good for me. That's good enough for me.
I don't
Someone
I
earlier
trust
said
you.
something
I
about
thought it was a
cutouts.
gingerbread man this whole time.
I don't know how much I like the floating rock shenanigans for the meeple though.
I mean,
The only thing is the color kind of
I got the
matches.
banana tornado.
Banana tornado.
This card, it doesn't match the rest of the art style, and it really bothers me.
It's a promo card.
Oh.
It's a banana typhoon
it looks like something from Dixit.
or a banana hurricane. I mean, you are technically allowed to like take the cards from Dixit
Liger,
and throw
is
them into this
yours
game.
maybe the fork?
Oh yeah, I know. You could totally do that.
I actually
There's
have
a
mixed.
Dixit cards stack right here.
There is. Oh, actually, I should. I'm gonna search this and see if I can find my favorite Dixit card. Oh, I can't search it. Oh, because it's. Oh God.
755.
Oh, I hit search and it crapped itself.
Well, you got your card.
I am never gonna be able to find my favorite card.
Liger, I think yours might be the fork, but that's the only.
With the banana typhoon?
Yeah. I mean, it's food. What else? I don't know what else it would be. Oh well, it's got 2 cards.
I'm sorry, Em.
That's okay.
Oh boy.
Is it just one?
Yeah, that's all I got. That should be everybody's cards.
Did you already do the clock?
No, I did the fork. So I think mine is the clock.
Huh, I did find it.
No, wait, no. Yeah, I guess mine's the clock.
That's my
If
favorite
not
Dixit
the
card.
clock, I would definitely go with typewriter.
Yep.
Oh wow, the resolution on that is garbage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yours is definitely the box, right?
I wonder if they didn't have
Wait,
a physical copy
Hold
of
on,
this card.
this card
to
doesn't go
scan.
here. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna discard that one. That one doesn't go there.
Anyway,
That was wrong. I was actually. Can I discard both of his cards because they were for the wrong clue?
wait, what happened?
That was an accident. I gave Whale the wrong color, wrong cards for his clue.
This one?
Those aren't
This
for
one
his
card?
clue. Those are for a different card. I gave him 2. They were both for a different card.
So just take it back, and the card that you drew to replace it, just set that aside for now, and then
Yeah,
redraw
sorry.
it as the first card.
I just realized what I did wrong.
It happens. All right, I have an X and a check mark. Fucking actually, oh my gosh. You know what that card is? It's a banana hammock.
Oh.
Yeah, what about it?
Shaving. Shaving.
Oh.
Anyway.
What?
I feel like if I'm gonna vote with my
Let me
X,
know
Good
when
luck, Whale.
everybody's.
Good luck, Will, because I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea on that one. Unless his is
the candelabra.
the candle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How much does Spooky like Beauty and the Beast?
She loves. Wait, does she like Disney?
I'm not a Disney girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, would she
I'm a
know?
Studio Ghibli girl.
Yeah. Spirited Away. Castle in the Sky.
I need to
Wait.
go through and watch like all of those. I have not watched many Spirit Ghibli stuffs.
I ended up having to rebuy them on YouTube because I just lost the copies.
Oh no.
They're on HBO Max.
Yeah, I wanted to own them. So I
They're
watched
also
them
on the Pirate Bay.
This is hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pirate Bay has everything you need. Terrible knockoff movies you've never even heard of.
Let me know once everybody is satisfied.
I really
with
want to put
their-
a check mark on
yes
yours,
or no.
Blaze, but I just, it's not enough.
It's okay. I'm not
Alright.
confident in mine.
What's gonna be funny is you guys are gonna get them all right, and then I'm not gonna be able to use my check mark.
Are we good? Are we ready?
think
It's
so.
bad news.
Use it on
Blaze
this.
is the only one that's correct.
Yay!
That's okay.
Oh wait.
Okay.
What did Liger pick? Yeah, no, Blaze is the
The
only one that's
shaving.
correct.
I like it when you go slowly. Go. You are not right. You are not right.
I know, but I have to speed this up a little bit.
All right, so wait, are we actually on the right round?
I got both my points.
I forget if we're on round 5 or 6 right now. I don't know if I
We
rotated
should
the
be on
clock last
6.
time.
We should be on 6.
All right, so I can't get anything wrong anymore.
I can't believe you weren't right, Omni.
It was. The problem is, like, the kitchen is reasonable, but there is also like some people standing in the background. I don't know.
So
My bet's
I
on
wish.
kitchen right now, though.
I was at 7 points, and I got here last round. Or this round.
Before
whatever.
the clock ticked.
I don't know. I don't know when we ticked it.
Yeah, we took it at the start of the round, so there were 2 hours left, so you scored 2 points.
Yay.
So you need to get your last X.
You need to get
correct if
that
you wanna see
X.
all 3 cards. I think mine might actually be the fork.
I said the fork.
Yeah. Why don't you listen?
Because I had 2 other people telling me. But no,
Banana
it
hammock
is,
shaving? I don't know.
yeah.
It felt right.
no, I agree.
Wait, shaving what?
Banana hammock. You wear it around your genitalia. Shaving around the
Jesus
genitalia.
Christ.
I mean, you asked.
Instead of eating eating a banana.
Yes.
Oh,
Great.
I was gonna say the 2 aren't mutually exclusive.
That's true. You're not wrong. That's funny though, banana hammock.
I mean, it's really not a hammock.
I
It's
think
one of
yours is
those.
the
Actually, is
typewriter,
that
Em.
called a
Oh
hammock
yeah,
chair?
no, mine is for sure the typewriter. The paper, the black and
Mhm.
white.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, that's where I get to put my last check mark.
I already used all mine.
Well, is this your new card?
Another Disney reference, maybe.
I think. Well, this one made me think of Yellow Brick Road from Wizard of Oz.
That's true.
And now this makes me think of treasure, so maybe a locked box?
He guessed that already.
Already guessed the locked box? Damn.
Yeah.
All right. I have a
Taylor,
man
and yours
riding a
isn't that.
sea
Yours is up to
serpent.
the clock then, I guess.
I have done the. Let's see.
The box?
I did the typewriter, the box, and then the little.
Oh, I hate
shape.
this. I don't.
Oh God. Oh my God.
The bloody like river.
All right. So
How do I
you're
do that for a
you're the
typewriter?
fork.
Oh no. My chips.
Ooh, this is a nice fish one. Sorry, just gonna screw your cards up. The fish on top. Mhm.
Why these two? Is it the color?
Sailor, I have no idea. The only thing I'm thinking is one of the two.
Wait, did Sailor get a clue yet?
I actually
Not
maybe
yet.
think that
Is your
So
have you?
is- is that Liger. Liger, could you be the clock? Because
No,
all
because
of yours is like a different time of day, looking like even the painting, it's going from like night to day. Am I completely crazy?
Oh, she dumped
I
like
think-
5 cards on him, so he's
I think
right.
She was just dumping on
Oh,
the card.
okay.
Yeah, it's something we probably shouldn't do because it's like super hella meta, but
yeah.
It's okay.
Like you could just make some rule like you can't move your piece until you've gotten your clue or something.
Sailor is the only one that doesn't have a card, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What is that Carcassonne? What is that word?
What?
What?
What is this word? It is Carcassonne.
Wait,
Where are you looking
Carcassonne?
from?
Carcassonne. What is that?
Carcassonne is it's a board game. It's a tile placing board game that
Oh.
uses meeples, which is probably why it's being brought up.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I see.
everybody has their cards.
Yes, Taylor has. Here's that one.
The almighty board game master Omni over here.
Carcassonne's a fun game. It's not my favorite, but I appreciate it.
Do you like Coop?
Coup?
Okay.
Coup's okay.
I do like Coup. I like Coup a lot.
Isn't it
It's-
Coop? Like Coop de Gras?
It's
Sailor?
I need some help.
you don't pronounce the
I-
P because it's French.
Oh, screw them. All right.
Yeah, it's coup de gras.
Well,
Coop.
I've been calling it Coop for like
Eh,
far longer
The
than I
only
should.
thing I can think
doesn't matter that
the-
much. It's French.
straight razor.
You think straight razor?
Only because of black and white, the chess piece maybe, and then like
Well, this is a wire cutter.
Those
Oh,
are
that's a wire
garden
cutter. Those are,
shears.
Garden
Yeah.
oh.
wire cutters are even on both sides. My bad.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, I don't know, like she was trying to get you to go to the metal, and then maybe the black and white is, I don't know.
First guess was keys. Had nothing
Yeah,
to do
but
with
we have used the keys to indicate metal in the past. So maybe
I've
straight
already
razor.
guessed the shape, the box,
Yeah.
and the typewriter. So,
Unless it's the clock.
I mean, the broom kind of looks like a razor, like a regular razor.
Wait, who moved
Yeah.
mine?
Oh, sorry. I thought I grabbed mine. My bad.
Are you colorblind?
It was lined up with my view. Okay.
I don't think black white colorblind is actually a thing.
It's not.
So is everybody satisfied with their spots?
So it depends whether or not you're virtue signaling.
Does anybody want to vote?
I don't know.
I don't have
Should
any
I be
tokens to vote.
satisfied with my spot?
Are we vote? Am I good to say who's correct?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
no?
I don't think
Okay,
there's
okay.
any tokens
Omni
left.
correct.
Thank God.
Yay.
I'm really glad I got you out of the kitchen with that.
Well, that's why when I didn't get 5 cards, I knew I was wrong,
Oh, that works too.
which is, as I said, a little bit too meta, but yes.
That was a little meta. Yeah, I needed to get rid of. This
It's
is
okay, that
hard.
was the right clue.
These weapons are really hard. However, Sailor, you're correct.
Yay.
Finally. Liger, you were correct.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I had nothing for that.
Because you've
As
been
in-
there longer than everybody else, unfortunately.
Her
Hey,
cards
you
were
know
so
what?
easy to link until that moment right there, and it
Don't-
was just nothing.
Don't forget that if you just moved up, you get a point.
Oh, do you?
Yep, you get as many points as there are hours left on the clock, which is currently 1.
Okay. And Sailor, you are correct, which means Whale, you are incorrect.
Oh,
Or not Sailor, Space. Space is
Yay.
correct.
Yay.
Whale is incorrect.
Cool.
Point for
That
Blaze.
means I get
Blaze
10
gets points.
which means I get to see all the cards.
Yeah, you were one of well, nope, never mind. It's just me and Whale who probably aren't going to get to see.
Well, you guys definitely won't be able to see, right? 'Cause
I blame,
because you
yes,
can't.
we mathematically can't. I blame the bagpiper.
You guys can see 2 cards though, right?
Yeah, we'll see 2 cards, which is definitely better than 1, but
So this is the I can't turn because I'm on set to 90 degrees.
That is if you both get this right.
you just change it. To
well, we're probably going to go into it anyway because Spooky wants to do it, but technically we
Well,
lost
it's
last
her
game
last
too.
game.
Oh.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm down to play another game if everyone's still on.
I have to. It's like
Spooky
1
said
o'clock
she's
in the morning,
tired.
and I gotta
Well,
wake
I
up
know-
at
I know
7:30. Oh,
but
the
we
rest of
still
you
have-
guys can keep
yeah.
playing though. Yeah, absolutely.
I probably shouldn't.
Probably.
Be a
I
grown-up
love
and
that
say,
answer. I love that answer.
Okay, and I've
Probably
given
shouldn't.
out the final clues.
What?
What is?
Oh, I guess that because of little rubber duckies.
Are those your guesses?
There's a lot of blue in all of them, I guess.
Wait, Blaze, what is this card?
Oh, that's
I
right,
feel
too.
confident about
Oh.
mine. I really don't know about whale.
So, yes, no, maybe so.
Said I'm good.
I think
Is anybody gonna
you're
try
good.
and convince
Whale,
people the other
Whale,
way?
you good?
Mm-mm.
Whale, are you good?
You're
'Kay.
muted, whale.
Oh, it's
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to pick, so whatever.
okay. Whale is correct, and
Yay.
Omni is correct.
Oh,
I was like, please
Yay!
don't play him, please. You guys read really hard into these cards.
That's how it works. That's how it
Oh, no.
works.
Holy shit!
The second
It
tier, I
was
picked
like you would
only a
be
color.
you would be right if you like you were like right on your first guess, and then you're like, wait. Well, this has an apple, so I don't
Kind
know.
of like how I convinced M the seashell on the bathtub.
Yeah. It's like you guys would be right, and then all of a sudden, I was just like, oh wait, what happened?
All right, now hit the epilogue button and let's hope this works.
Okay. So we didn't technically lose. We got everybody. That worked out.
Yay, go yes. Go us 18 right here.
Holy shit, Omni, that bagpipe. The one card that I guess I should have
Why am
gave
I
you that
putting
you
that
guys
on
guessed
someone else's?
music.
I'm crazy.
I was like,
Yeah.
holy fuck. And then nothing related to it. I was just giving you colors.
Yeah, you do have to learn how people go. I rarely ever look at colors primarily. Which is
That's all I was
unfortunate.
giving to Sailor too, was giving her colors.
I mean, it's very clear that there are some people at the table who look at colors first, and some people who don't, and like I don't know.
Blaze.
Blaze kicked ass at the end there.
No, I'm not saying it's bad one way or the other. Part of
Oh,
playing
yeah.
the ghost is figuring out who is looking at what and playing to that as well.
Omni wasn't a guess my
I
last
just-
card.
I think
Candles, sorry.
I think it might have just been my
Blaze
brain
works.
because I wasn't getting Razor.
I looked
Yeah,
at
you're
your card.
fine.
I wasn't getting Brazier at all either, but
I wasn't
My
getting
brain
a
wasn't
card that
working.
went to Razor.
that was hard. I don't know how you did that. Yeah.
I just thought the broom could possibly be like a modern Razor.
Yeah, it did look like a razor, and also there were like enough sharp other things.
I'm using my last Raven, by the way.
Yup. Oh, we forgot to even take the other raven off.
It's alright. I only had 3, so I only used 3. I just did the dumb card things because I was getting the worst cards. It just made no sense with anything.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes.
They were all stretches. I feel confident in this, though.
Yay.
So yeah, whenever you've decided which one you want, you take the culprit token, flip it so the number's face down, and you set it there.
Okay.
Everybody go ahead and get your tokens.
Is it the same
set
on
up.
my board as it is on yours, or no?
Use this.
No.
Use whatever they're listed on here.
Oh. That makes sense. Why it would be the same on both boards.
Okay, so Whale and Omni can only see 2.
Yeah. So when you're
Okay.
done picking the cards, just take all 3 of them, put them face down here. We'll shuffle them and we'll flip stuff up.
I think the person picking seems to be like the hardest.
I've honestly, it really depends on the cards that you get. It really depends on the cards that you get, and it also depends on how similar the people are. Like having the seamstress and the housekeeper can make
Or
some
like
things
having
really
the soldier
difficult.
and the policeman.
I can't like draw cards at the end, right? After I put one out.
That doesn't matter because I mean you can, but you can't do anything with them. All right, so
Oh, yeah.
the 2 cards that Whale and I get to see are these.
And remember, no discussion.
Yep, no more discussion. once we've locked in our votes. Well, Spooky will know when we've locked in our votes.
Oh, you might need to describe to Sailor how we're doing the voting.
Oh, right. So basically inside this box, you'll notice that
have
you
your
can see into
tokens.
it, and you can't see into
Mhm.
any of ours. It's exactly the same for all of us. Spooky can see into all of them. So what we're gonna do is, just like you, instead of putting your token in your little envelope, you just
Mhm.
flip them all face so that the numbers are face up, and then you flip them when you know which one you're voting for. You flip all of the other ones
Flipped
down.
all the other ones. Gotcha.
Yep. And then when you guys have finished voting with all 3 cards, we'll like do a count of 3. Everybody pulls them out.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Well, I've done my vote. Are you good, Whale? You're muted.
My blind vote says yes.
Okay. All right, and then the rest of you get that.
So we have 2 people. Oh. Sorry, I was talking to chat.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the other cards are for. I just have to assume that the organ is for the bagpipes.
Is everyone done?
I'm not.
I'm
We're
not.
just waiting on the ladies.
Sorry.
Nope, take your time.
No, I took forever last time. It's fine.
I'm done.
Sailor, you're done too, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I do this? Do I say who voted for what?
No,
Count to 3 and we'll take them out.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Okay, so 3, 2, 1.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
It
One
appears
is
as
a
though
tie.
3 is the winner.
There is not a tie.
Oh, there isn't a
Three is the winner.
tie.
So the question
Oh.
is, huzzah!
It was 3. It was the organ for the musician.
I was gonna say,
It
I'm
was
so
too good.
glad that I saw the pipe organ, or I would have had no
Yeah.
idea.
And then I did the water for the bathtub, and then the little storybook looking hat for the treasure chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I for sure thought 4. I don't even know. I thought this was the forks in the background.
Reasonable.
This is like a church organ that kind of looks like stained glass window. This is
I
like
could see
a
it.
teacher teaching about animals. I don't know.
Hat.
I could see that as well.
Random.
You know what? I can totally see that connection between these.
I was torn between that and also one, because one I thought seamstress, hat. This was for the
see,
water, and then like
the umbrella
trees.
is the same stripe as the arm holding the animal. Yeah.
I really want to play one more. If we play one more, can we do timed so it's a lot faster?
I mean,
or no.
time. The time thing works right here. All you do is unlock the timer and it spins, but it's really just like after the first person gets a clue, you wait. After the last person gets a clue, everybody has a minute to finish deciding.
Yep. On voting.
Who wants to be the ghosty?
If we're
I
doing
really
it,
do
I'm
want to.
down to do
You
it.
guys want some explanations? Because I can explain my thought process, because I know you guys like died on some of these. So that one is definitely seamstress to me, because I saw the little stitching and it just
Yeah.
it worked out really well. Obviously that was garden because it was so lush and green. I think I discarded a lot of these cards. That's the only thing that I fucked up. Yeah, it was a throwaway card. Hold on.
You did use a
Fine
Raven
card.
pretty early.
I had to. I was getting the worst cards. And even when I finally found one that I was like, oh, that one works. So that one was for red. Blaze got the color. That was for the book. That one was for a book. That one you got Whale got really easily on that one. That one was also for red. That was house. That was a house for housekeeper. That's why I did that.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were just going with the one because we picked it last time.
Yeah.
No, I did house for housekeeper. And then this one was for teacher because of the chair as well. There was another one that threw you guys
Yeah,
off
the
really bad, but
circus.
it was the circus. I was looking at like the violin and stuff. Oh, and that was just a window. That was all I had. And this looked kind of similar to the gradient in the dining room. Wherever the dining room was.
Number
What's the
4.
dining room? This one. It reminded me of like the stained glass windows in the dining room and stuff. It was really the closest thing that I had. As well as the window. That one was also just for the color as the doctor, or as the bags pipeman. That was also had fucking, everybody had green on their card. There was nothing to help me out with that bags pipe. I should have gave him the violin right away. I didn't even think about it until I gave it to Liger, and I was like, oh fuck.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
And then I didn't get a single musician related card until that organ at the end.
But that organ is why you got it, weirdly enough, because both Whale and I saw it and
know.
went, that's the bagpipe.
I
Yeah.
have a question about the ending.
Go for it.
Yes.
So, are we the ones who decide who the actual killer is, or
No.
At the very end.
So
yeah.
so Spooky puts
Yes.
this token down.
okay?
Yeah, so basically when Spooky picks the 3 cards, at the same time she picks the token because one of these is supposed to correlate to each thing. And yeah, it just sits
Oh,
there
yeah.
while everybody votes. So that, you know,
We have
they can't be like, "Oh yeah, you guys all
Oh,
voted
okay.
3. Of course it was 3."
Dude, I had 2 immaculately good cards for Sailor, and
Yeah,
then I
you
had
did.
nothing for that scalpel.
Yeah,
I had
sometimes.
like the garden, and then that workroom had the tools on the wall, and I was like, oh, yep, that's it. Yeah, and for this one, I was just thinking teacher because of like, I
The
guess
setting
sports
in it,
and
yeah.
stuff, like the setting. An apple away keeps the doctor away, but he already knew that he had doctor. That was also for doctor, I think. Yeah, that was also for doctor because of all the beakers. That was I played that at first because I was like, doctors make so much money. And I realized nobody would get that after. And I should have saved it for the chest at the end. But I had really good cards for Omni's chest. That's what I fucked up because I thought it was Whale that had the chest, and that's why I gave him those 2 cards. And I was like, Whale has this weird gingerbread man thing.
I think you did great, Spooky.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Round
Oh,
2,
and
let's
that-
go.
It was hard.
And that water one, there was only one room that I saw with a water feature, so that's why I gave you that beachy
No, I
look.
know. I knew exactly what it was. And then the shell thing, I was like, no, that's a good idea too, but it's okay.
I mean, I would consider a bathtub a water feature, but
I mean,
I
yes.
would, but like an active water feature.
Fair,
It looked like
fair,
it was
fair.
on a beachfront property, so,
Yeah,
or like
fair
a
enough.
lakefront or river.
Who's the
But
ghost?
yeah, it was hard. Whoever wants to be. Oh, I need to back out of being the ghost, huh? Oh, whoops. Yeah, Blaze, Liger, Sailor, or Whale for the next ghost, just to swap it around, or Omni. But I'm sure Omni plays ghost enough that he doesn't need to play the ghost.
I mean, I'm more than willing to play the ghost if nobody else would like to.
Not it.
I'm gonna pass just because I don't know controls well enough.
It's fair.
Oh.
Liger, do you want to be the ghost?
No, I'm good.
Oh,
Omni, you
Whale?
can do it.
Okay.
If I were it, you're gonna teach me how to do that, and that might take a while.
I can,
Yeah, Omni, just do it.
I can be the ghost if you want. Or Omni. Oh yeah, Omni to be the ghost.
I enjoyed being the ghost, but I was just sitting here like, holy shit.
Yes.
These suck. The,
Oh, yeah.
Like
Being the
those
ghost.
cards. And it's like I saw how you guys were reacting to the cards that were like, you know, pretty decent for the area and still not getting it. I was like, oh, they're never gonna connect these two together. Which is fair. The cards are really hard to connect together. But I was just all like, I felt like I gave like a good clue, and then I'd be like, oh well, if they didn't get that, they're not gonna get this for sure. Because I wouldn't even get that, you know?
So okay, wait, hold on. So is this a baker? What? She's
Oh,
a
her,
Yes.
she's
She's a cook.
definitely
Cook
cook,
slash
right?
baker.
This is a cook.
Oh yeah. Oh,
wait,
boy.
there's another cook. Oh, that is definitely a chef.
Buddy. Yeah, chef
That's
versus.
That's gonna be tough.
She's a housekeeper. Maybe?
And we're
Okay, yeah,
doing
we'll color
women, right?
housekeeper.
Do we have the other housekeeper thingy?
No, we do not. And then this
She's
is
a clock worker for sure.
All right, I muted myself
We
just
have
for
a
safety's
double
sake.
None.
a nurse.
So we have
None.
Why did I call her a nurse? I meant a nun.
We have a
What the
doctor, a
fuck?
nun, a chef, a seamstress, a housekeeper, maid type
Housekeeper.
person. She's like
She's
a butler.
she's
Yeah,
a
she's a little butler bear. Belle.
Farmer, you
Yeah.
said?
Gardener. Which one? Please?
Sorry. What were we
Oh,
calling this
yeah.
one?
Butler, because she's got the butler bell. So like butler, baker, or butler, or like housekeeper, because we have a
basically
chef
what it
Maid.
is-
Yeah, I think maid works.
or maid. I just see the bell and automatically think butler.
Maid,
So
but-
she's actually like the farmer because she has all farmers have their own little
Oh, she's
stall
a
that
bonnet.
they sell.
But maids could go shopping.
Yeah, I think maids it's shopping because of the coins, and look at the little market picture right here.
Oh. Yeah, she's got to be a nut. She's got to be a maid.
Hey, Omni.
I think she's evil though.
Yeah, she looks
Yes.
a little evil.
It's
Are
not
we
as
doing
easy.
the 1 minute timer?
But I mean, they all do.
No, the
Yeah,
timer.
all
The timer
murderers.
occurs after the last person gets a clue.
So we are doing the timer.
I mean, we can do.
Or
the
we
timer,
could just
yes.
agree to be
attempt to
it's
go at a
obedient.
reasonable pace.
Yes, because these games are taking us like an hour and a half a piece
Yeah, because
Okay,
I was
at
So-
minimum.
I was gonna tap out if we weren't gonna do a timer.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go fast, Will. Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm torn. I'm going with her though. Because it actually has food in the picture.
Oh yeah, it's got little donuts and stuff.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Over
Or
the
it could be the chef. It could also very
I
much be
know
the
it
chef.
could be the chef. I know. It's just that
I feel like it's more than likely the chef.
it just has
Go with your
actual
heart.
food.
Yeah, that would make more sense to be a chef. Because there's no actual bakery stuff on her screen. It's like celery and potatoes.
True.
This one has pots and pans and cups and food.
Spoons.
Yeah.
Seamstress, probably.
Oh, I'm trying to go fast. I promise.
Oh, you're fine. It's hard. I know it's hard. It took me forever.
Just kidnapped your thing. My apologies.
Just gonna say Omni's gonna be really good at this though, because
No, that's not at all true.
Omni's very intelligent and I'm just kidding.
No, it's gonna be hard because Omni thinks broader than all of us.
Yeah.
Well, I just think differently. I've played this game a
That's
lot,
me.
so things that I think means something, you guys may not think means that.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I'm
That's
staying
I
up
was
too
because
late.
you were guessing a lot of stuff that I had picked.
I had Sailor pretty red, or sorry, I keep doing that now. I had Space really red when she was the one, but then when I was it, she let me down. Oh, just
I
kidding.
know. I'm sorry.
You were like telling people like what you thought it was, and I'm like, no, let them. It was pretty funny. Umbrella, rain, upside down. Okay, this is gonna be a hard one, I'm sure. Moon, water, snow, rain. Oh fuck.
I kind of think the gardener.
Yeah. I think it might be the gardener too. Nothing else makes sense with that card because nobody's particularly blue, and I also don't think Omni goes for colors.
Yeah, I'm thinking more. It's like like watering plants and stuff, and like
Seasons and stuff.
yeah.
Or it could be time for the clock aspect because like
Ooh.
snow and water,
True.
nighttime. That would be my second guess. That's actually my first guess. I'm not gonna lie. It makes more sense in the gardener because I feel like he would have some green cards to play. A Sailor's got a couple clues.
Oh, I just saw him. Okay. Ooh.
Plates.
There's the red, a fork,
I'm
a
thinking
spoon, a hat.
definitely made.
You think?
In my opinion, yeah.
Honestly,
not to
now I'm
influence your
now I'm
decision.
thinking hers is chef and mine is maid.
Well, I'm thinking hers is more like setting the table. There's knitting in that picture. She's got
There's also the color red.
also the
and
color
the-
red. Yeah. There's a dead bug.
Pencils and a hat.
And the hat also has a bug, like maybe like a butler hat.
Yeah, I think you're right, Spook.
Spook.
I don't want to put my guess on it because I don't know, but I have a good feeling about it. I would like to save them though. I've already used 3.
I'm going
Gross
all
have
out.
used
All
a
out.
raven.
I'm gonna say you're not right.
Yeah, I think I'm either the gardener or the clockworker. I'm just thinking of time with all these different seasons and nighttime and stuff. I just feel like he would have given me green if there was gardener, like greenery of some sort. Maybe he didn't have it.
I mean, he played, what, 6 cards so far? Not a single one green?
Yeah, it is true.
Building.
Church.
Church, maybe.
Church or doctor for there's a bunch of apples and there's beakers and a college degree.
Yeah, I think it's
Paper.
I think that one's doctor.
Yeah.
There's also cuckoo.
But I mean,
Yeah.
if that is an apple, you could also think church.
There is a
Adam and Eve.
cuckoo.
Yeah, Adam and Eve. I automatically just think of like an apple away. Keeps the
No,
doctor.
I totally get that. I would choose doctor first.
Last card played. Last card.
Okay, so this one has a broom. I gave you the broom on this one last time, Sailor, because of the like a barbershop broom.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it looked like a razor.
Oh, that too. I imagine his was really hard because it seems like Omni had a really hard time connecting it. But it could be church, like Noah's Ark, or my guess for Blaze is that he's either the church or he is the musician, because those cards would be hard to do.
Everyone final answer?
I'm gonna do that one. Final answer.
And I'm all voted.
Hold on.
I think we're good.
Vote
Oh.
really fast.
All right.
Okay.
Timer has started.
Timer's been started.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Final
I
answer.
think we're all good.
Is everybody good?
Yeah. I'm good.
All right. Purple is correct.
Yay.
Nice. I didn't vote on that one, right? Oh, I did vote on that one. Yeah, cool. Point.
Yellow is correct.
Voted on that one too. Cool.
Blue
Point.
is incorrect.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Brown is incorrect.
Okay.
Red is incorrect.
Point.
And white is correct.
Yay.
Hey.
I didn't vote on that one. Okay.
Oops. It's locked. That's right.
Oh yeah, you just hold L over it. Yep. Or press L over it.
All right, on to turn 2.
I'm starting to think maybe I was the musician because like that could be like a song. And he's got blue on his shirt. I don't know.
No idea about Storm. A clue.
And then yellow is correct, so discard. I think I accidentally put
Oh
that
gosh,
in
yes.
on these things. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I got obscured by
All right,
the.
yeah, the ones that are correct, just like put them like right there. It's really easy for me to grab them from there, actually. You can also set them on top of the pad if you want.
They stack is
Oh, and then yeah, white's got. Yeah, okay. If I talk too much, tell me to shut up. I talk a lot in board games.
Oh, you're fine.
Nah, it's just how you are.
Yeah. Very opinionated. Oh, Whale got a
Okay.
fountain.
Yeah.
a fountain.
Okay, so here's what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
thinking
for
though.
sure.
That or but never mind.
Oh, wait, no. What's your idea?
I'm thinking the fish, like he's fishing.
Oh, that works too. So
I
Either
would,
one.
fish in it or
I,
found.
I
I
would
would
go
have
with
done
fountain first.
before the
But I would
fishing.
definitely go to the fountain. Yeah. I was just thinking if it's not that, then the
Just
fishing.
based off of previous games,
colours,
which
too.
sucks thinking of previous games, but we used that for the fountain in the last one, I think, or the first one.
Oh yeah, there's a fish.
Oh, you got a fish.
I did get a fish. However,
With hot air
I'm
balloons.
thinking the balloon for this.
No, I would do the fish. The balloon.
Oh,
could
she
mean
got
that-
a
But
balloon.
I got
Really?
both
I
of
think
them.
it,
So
like, for
She got
the-
two.
So the fish for the water, and then the
No.
red for this
Yeah.
little
And
thing
then
right
the
here.
No, I think it's this one because the balloon, the hanging fish in the air.
Well, I
There's
think
no
it
fish
would
in
give
there.
it just a fish if it was
Yeah,
just a fish one.
he
Right?
would
Yeah.
just need a fish.
Totally.
There's no.
It's a friendly
There's no
reminder
fish
to
on
look
the
at the
balloon one.
fake cards.
I think it's the pool.
The white
I
card.
also think it's the pool.
The fake cards?
'Cause
Yeah,
the
so
colors
I
match
only
too.
see 6 cards up here. I forgot to check which ones the fake ones were. Because there's 2 that aren't
What are-
anybody's.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't have those on my board.
Yeah, it's hard. I had to keep going back and forth.
Oh.
I mean, do you want us all to blindfold so you can check?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just go and look at them. I mean, you guys won't know which ones I'm looking at because I'm trying to give a clue about them, or which ones are fake, possibly.
I
So
mean, you can also open Spooky or M stream to look at the board real fast.
true. I'm not too worried about it.
That's right.
Beautiful yellow.
Mhm.
I think M is more right on this one.
Mine actually has an umbrella.
Oh, yours has an. I think there might be other ones in here with an umbrella, but let me double check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has
this one right
water.
here has an umbrella.
That one. Oh, it does. Let's
But he
see.
gave him 2 cards,
she-
so why 2?
She gave her, or he gave her water too. Yeah, what's this one have? I think, wait.
Wait, what about
There's
this?
a-
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mess up your
No, you're
with
good. You're good.
water, and then the people in the
Sure.
background and the statues in the bathroom.
That umbrella, though.
That could be.
That umbrella's got me stuck on it. Could be water for a bathroom. So. And you got 2 cards, too.
No, I'm the bagpiper,
Hmm.
I think.
That guy looks like he's carrying a bagpipe. There's a lot of bikes in this picture.
A lot of bagpipers do sometimes ride on bikes.
I do know that Omni said something previously that he uses circles and wheels. So it could be Clockman as well. Just saying. That's also a thought.
Oh,
Go
cuckoo
with that
clock.
first.
Yeah, and the cuckoo
Cuckoo
clock.
clock.
Yeah.
That
I
makes
like
sense.
that.
I don't know if I completely steered you wrong, but I just know like he has said that. And it also looks like this house is like fading from time. But I don't think of anything time related with the man flying in the sky on a bike.
Yeah, but clue spooky.
I have a clue. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really think it's the watch.
Okay.
lady.
I have candles going upstairs with a bear trap.
I would say
Haunted
the-
house with a bear trap.
Nope, I'm in this. I'm still in the people.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right.
I think
So not the
Um,
gardener?
No, it could be the gardener. Sometimes they use traps.
That seems like a stretch to me, though.
Who else are you gonna pick?
how do you explain the umbrella? then?
Candles for the nun and the church.
But with the first one?
Fucking God created seasons. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, that's hard. Oh,
Alright, so I think Blaze is the only one that hasn't gotten a clue yet.
Mm.
yeah.
I got
Oh,
wild chaotic flood last time, and it wasn't.
okay.
religion.
I just think Harry Potter when I
I'm
see those
pressing it on
candles.
the church. She's using a raven. Oh, it makes noises. I
Mhm.
love that.
Mhm.
What did what was Liger's?
Is mine wrong?
Liger's
Am I
doing the
wrong?
clock. I don't know about yours.
I just think if it was the fish room, he would have given me just the fish.
Yeah,
Nothing
this
else
one.
here has a fish.
It struggles because I feel like Sailor's is also yours.
Yeah, I think hers is the bathroom, honestly, because of the people in the back and the water. But like he gave her 3 people, like 1, 2, 3. There's 3 statues.
He did give her 3 total people, and there's a mirror in that one for the bathroom. That's what I did
Okay.
his.
I'll trust you.
Yeah.
I really think that.
The worst that happens is that it's wrong.
Just want your
True.
toys right here. My dog. Okay, I should vote on somebody. Is there anybody that I'm confident in? I kind of feel really good about the fountain for that. I
wish I could vote.
I'm just gonna do this because I don't think it's right, but it could be right. I don't know.
I'm gonna put this on you, Spook.
That's
Just 'cause
understandable.
I'm not sure. I think it's that, but
I'm just thinking candles for church. That's really all I'm going on right now.
Yeah, I started the timer.
Floating mirrors, flood. I am no closer.
Which one have you guessed already?
None.
None.
Chair, mirrors. I mean, there's a lot of chairs and mirrors in a doctor's office.
There's also green. Could be the gardener. I feel like you're probably the
Oh, yeah, 'cause
musician
Blake-
though.
Yeah, Blaze does colors, and he knows that. Maybe he was doing that.
There's also green in the bag's pipe.
Blue
If
for
Will,
his bow and green for
And
the
then
bag's
the
pipe.
first picture you got, Blaze, could represent like a rake or the
I
push
think
broom.
it's the
gardeners
gardener.
use.
Gardener.
Yeah, I feel like the garden is a
That's
good
good.
one. That
That's
feels
good.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone done voting?
Not to mention, there's this wire spool or
Also
string.
last twice,
that's
so I
on
feel like
there.
if I'm not getting perfect cards, he's just trying to make it work.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're good, Omni.
Right. I'm just gonna keep going from left to right because it's easier. Purple.
Wait, is this the 4th round?
No.
No, this is the second round.
No, it's,
Oh.
this is second. Yeah.
Why can't I
No.
read this clock? Oh, never mind. I was reading.
Don't worry, me and Omni are keeping track of it.
Yep.
So.
Okay.
All right, purple is correct.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yellow is correct.
Oh. Okay. I get a point for that one.
Blue is correct.
I'm correct.
Yes.
Oh, candles for church.
Brown is correct.
Did I vote on brown?
Red
No.
is not correct.
Okay.
Ooh.
And white is correct.
Yes, I
Okay,
knew it.
did.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Good job. Space.
I know. I was just like, oh, it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
You're smart.
Good job, guys.
All right,
Oh,
now
good
for the stuff
round.
that I
That was a
haven't
good
planned
round.
for.
The freaking weapons are so hard.
Oh,
They
have we
No.
Music box.
Well, random.
Oh, you're definitely the musician.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way you're not.
I love. Oh, that's a pretty card. I love that.
I did the box for the chest the last round because it was.
Oh,
like
I
a
didn't
chest.
see that card last round.
Yeah, I accidentally gave it to Whale at first because I thought he had the chest.
Oh, okay.
Speakers,
Speakers, shoes,
paintings.
drawing, painting.
I think it's this one.
There's also a book.
I think it's
Could be
the other one.
shrine-looking thing over
I
here.
think it's the one with the boat.
I think it's
the
the one with the boat
picture.
too, because there's so many more pictures on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
However, the color palette, oh, it matches them both pretty well though.
And I just think like ship in a bottle, even though the ship's not in a bottle.
Oh, true.
I also feel this one though over here. Like you're doing some fucking witchcraft.
And this is like a writing desk, and there's like papers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, that is good though. That is a good point.
Yep.
Has an actual desk with red.
Witchy stuff.
Yep. Ding.
We can all agree it's definitely not that one.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think it's the shed.
Yeah, I don't think it's the one that's outside.
I don't think it's the fish one either, so it's between this
There is
one and
bottles in this one though.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is a. That's
Yeah,
true.
that's
And well,
Mm,
these are big bottles. Those are tiny bottles.
Fishes, apples, tadpoles in a bottle. This one's going to be a little difficult.
Will, did you guess and you don't even have
Thanks.
a card yet?
Yikes. Whew.
That'll change it.
I-
Card.
I don't know.
The pan.
is that supposed to be a catfish?
No, that's a red pandas. Little
I mean,
red.
it could be indicating the fish on the wall. I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
go
I was
for
looking
this.
at the weapons for you. Goodness gracious.
Oh, Spooky's back there. She's not up here.
Yeah, I was looking at the weapons. I was like, wait,
I'm
I have
saying,
no idea. Yeah, yours is definitely the fish, I think. The fish room.
You have a clue, Sailor.
Yeah, I see it.
Ooh, I think yours is between the hammer and the garden shear.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Uh,
But I think I'm
Mine
gonna
says
go.
Look down.
I would lean
Mine's
towards the
working.
hammer.
I think
I
so
think
too.
yeah. Oh, I don't.
Although the
I don't
garden
know.
shear's
The
sharp.
scythe. The scythe makes me think more garden-y stuff.
Yeah, but gardener doesn't use a whip. Do they?
Nor
Doesn't
do they
use a what?
saw.
A gardener doesn't use a whip.
For animals and stuff.
If they're gardening, yeah, like if they're, like olden days, they would like, if an ox is pulling a plow or something,
Yeah.
they would have to
dig
like
with
slap
them.
it to.
Then make him a farmer.
A farmer, yeah.
Yeah, but a gardener, if
kinda
they're gardening,
interchangeable.
like. All right, fine.
All right, that is the last clue.
I don't know, hammer. Go with your gut. Go with your gut.
I started the timer.
I don't want to steer anyone in the wrong direction. All right. Okay. I got mine.
All
I'm going.
just tell me what I think. What you do with that information is up to you.
I'm going shears.
What?
Oh crap! What's yours? What did I miss?
I got 2 cards. I
could see that being the fork from last game, Whale. But that's just going back. I need to, yeah, I should. You got some stilts and some buttons and some red doors.
So hear me out. What about the case of poison? I don't know, because there's scorpions, and then like the door, it kind of looks like the case. You know what I mean? Like the way it's open.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That could be good.
And even the stilts are pointy.
I think you're right.
White
that's
guess hammer?
I think you're right, Em.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I could see that being a hammer.
Well, I mean, yellow put theirs. I mean, I know you can put it on the same, but
you can.
I think yellow. I have to use my token. Like I have.
they have more of a cutting thing.
Oh
if
yeah,
you look at
tokens
the-
are coming back at the start of next round, so use all the ones that you haven't
Yeah.
used this far.
Yes.
So we got about 30 seconds before timer.
All of my tokens are used.
Is everyone done?
Mine too.
Everyone locked in?
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
Ghosts, tell us.
Alright, purple is on the syringe. Purple is incorrect.
Ooh.
Yellow is on. Sorry, I'm doing this from all the way across the table. Yellow is on the shears. Yellow is incorrect. Blue is on fish room. Blue is incorrect.
Dang.
Brown is on that room. Brown is incorrect.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Red is
Yikes.
on the bagpiper. Red is correct.
Yeah.
Yay.
And white is on the hammer. White is correct.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
So you get 4 points.
Sweet.
It's a lot of points.
Yep.
Oops.
Oh, did I actually get... Yeah, I got you up there perfectly. Let's go.
Oh no, I dropped my card. Yeah, you did. I had hope though.
Sailor just gets the
That's true.
easiest cards. Just kidding.
If it works. Alright.
So we get our tokens back.
Yep,
Yep.
tokens are back.
Okay. So you go eat, Bobby.
Oops.
Sunset Simpson, thank you for the like and the host. I hope your dinner as well, or your nighttime snack as well.
Oh shit, I already have a clue. Books.
Okay, my next thought is hardcore this card. I'm not gonna lie, because of the colors.
Yeah. Is witchery afoot?
I don't know.
Is
This one's all
witchery
about
afoot?
books.
Yeah.
Books.
There are papers on the fish one, but not an actual.
That did
books.
weird things.
Yeah, it did.
These were meant for me, though, correct?
Yes.
Let's see what Blaze got. Oh, the ship with like a Noah's Ark setting.
Oh yeah.
For
That
sure.
books.
Well, hold on.
Blue.
You guys,
Lighthouse.
Okay, but what about the ship?
Yeah,
The
there's an actual ship on the other one. I was gonna say.
Yeah. There's also like a blue painting on that one as well. That could be like this painting.
Water, yeah, that is for sure.
I feel pretty
think.
good about that one. He got more books. I actually feel really good about that one too. So Whale and I haven't gotten a card, and Space hasn't gotten a card. Correct? Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Because none of these rooms have books in them, right? Other than that one. Yeah, none of those rooms have books. This is the only one with a book. I was thinking witchcraft. Witchcraft and sorcery.
I don't know what yours is, Spooky.
I have not even the slightest clue with those two cards. It could be like this one for the color ranges, or like this one as like a creepy shack with some bottles, but I have no idea. This card is just so fucking weird. It's so weird. It's apples and red panda tadpoles in a jar.
Maybe
There's
they're
branches.
monsters.
Oh wait, there's like creepy branches, but it still doesn't help me out. Okay, what is this? Oh, red. He really wants to go the red
Birds,
route, so
no
it's
birds,
definitely
it's
red.
birds.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
that one.
Birds, birds, birds.
I think you're right.
Birds,
Yeah.
birds.
And then whale and space.
Whale, space, and sailor.
I actually think this
Oh,
is
it's
wrong.
Well, the only reason we think it might be that was because space played the same card as a clue for a fork.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
I just saw the like serrated thing, and I think knife.
That is fair. It all depends on the next card he gives, whether I think it's a turkey eating
I
grain.
literally have no idea for this one. If it wasn't what I picked already.
Oh, there's two. Maybe he got some food cards. He didn't get any food cards, and he's sticking very much with the night-ish theme.
I'm thinking that's got a.
The night-ish theme has to symbolize something. Maybe it's the sharp serrated blade. Or it's a
treasure?
storybook. Oh, wait. Treasure chest for like storybook style stuff.
But, it's
There is
There's
a
a
yeah.
chest.
chest in
Loch
the
Ness monster, knight, giant knight.
I think
see.
it's definitely the chest. On a storybook theme, in my opinion. So I think the serrated knife is wrong.
Did you really put it on?
Yeah, I did. I'm going with knife.
The last clue has been given.
Oh, but yours has green on it. Yours could be the chest, actually.
Treasure chest?
I'll
Ooh,
find out
girl
next round.
Space might be the chest. There's
I-
wood in the ladder. It could be the wood stool, but
That's what I'm.
I'm thinking the treasure chest for you, maybe? Because he did give. There's a lot of like weapons, but
Spooky.
and there's like a
Am I
serrated
thinking
blade.
I think hers are the garden shears.
Garden shears?
Mine?
Yeah, like you cut string with scissors. You have
You
greenery.
do.
What about the door?
Maybe it's not the door itself.
Oh, maybe because they open up. Like a door opens and
Yeah.
closes.
We'll try that. We'll try the garden shears.
Okay, I'm gonna put that you're wrong, just because that's all I have.
Yeah, and then I am going to. I'm gonna do
I
that.
think everyone's good, yeah.
Is everybody voted on?
Yep.
I can't vote on
I
myself.
just voted. Yep.
I think actually I'm gonna vote yes on him right there.
It feels really good. Open
It
up,
does.
green.
All right. Ghost, tell us.
Everybody who is still in the game is now on weapons.
Oh, so the weapons are wrong though, correct?
Yeah, everybody's on weapons.
Darn.
so I
Okay.
got a
I
point for
really thought that
I
was right.
get +1 for this guy.
I get 1,
And then I get +1 for those two.
3. Okay.
Which makes my life so much easier.
Alright, we are on turn 5 now.
I saw the branches on that one and I was like, oh, wait, it's branches. Oh, I have a garden hedge. I am the shear.
Wow.
I don't
would
see this
not
being
have thought
anything
that.
else.
I would not have
I
thought
don't
that.
know. It's probably wrong, but I feel like that just fits so perfectly.
Yeah,
I mean, from your other cards.
absolutely
Like,
think that.
Oh, yeah, these ones are old. Yeah. Or are we thinking for the rooms?
It's gotta be the stool, right?
yeah.
Yeah, for the wooden.
Yep.
Oh, wait, did you guess the 9?
Chandelier, spider.
No, I guessed the shears last time.
Oh, okay. I think either yours or Wales is definitely the storybook.
Which one's a storybook?
Or not the storybook, but the chest from like a fictional storybook.
What do you guys
But
think about
that
this
one-
weird chandelier string thing?
Oh, I
It's
get
a
2.
weird chandelier string thing. You very much have a weird chandelier string.
That's
Spiders
a
are
fucking
poisonous.
spider. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Spiders are poisonous. That's what I think.
Yeah, me too.
Spiders are poisonous.
Apple,
Apple.
fork, red card.
That's the glass clue.
Yeah.
And sailor's out of the game. Yours is like a champagne with a balloon popping out of it.
Yeah, sorry you did so well, Sailor. You have to sit there and watch. Or wait, no, you still have 1 X left, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
So you can still comment on how bad my clue giving is.
Oh, I don't think it's bad at all.
Well, even if she gets it right or not, she'll still have the most points regardless.
All right. I'm all voted up.
Yeah, everyone's at least seeing 2 cards at this point.
I actually think that's
What do you
wrong.
mean? I haven't seen 2 cards.
Well, it depends on if Blaze gets
Oh,
in.
yeah, you flip that upside down so Space doesn't have to see it. M has bad arachnophobia.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, sorry about
I'll
that.
just put it there.
I love how all of those is there's only 1 check mark.
That's because nobody has any check marks left.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
are you guys ready?
Somebody's really confident in my shears. Yes.
Alright, so purple is on the stool. Purple is correct.
Yay.
Good job.
How many points I get?
Ooh.
for that?
As many as there are hours left
2.
on the clock, so 2. Yellow is on the box. Yellow is incorrect.
Oh.
Blue is on the shears. Blue is correct.
Hey.
Let's see, brown is on the fork, is that right?
Yeah.
Brown is incorrect.
One more.
Yay!
And red is on
The syringe.
the syringe. Red is incorrect.
Yay, at least
Yes.
I got 10 points.
Less
That's what
yay.
matters.
Alright, so now it is
12
turn
points.
6.
Oh, yeah, I had the shears. I was correct. And white or purple. Purple was correct with the stool. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I just automatically saw that weird bear and I was like, that needs to be trimmed. Oh, Last Raven? Or no?
And that's your last Raven, right? Or you still have one more?
No, I still have 1 raven left. I'm saving it for the end because I'm gonna need it.
Did I
Oh,
guess
somebody
fork
accidentally
already?
dropped a card all the way up there.
I think that Whale already guessed fork, right?
You have, I think it's frying pan wheel. Wait, no.
So Whale has not guessed the chest, right?
I guess chest already.
Last round was chest.
Let's keep track of what these guys have guessed. So, Whale guessed fork yet, Omni?
I have no idea.
No, I don't think so.
I have not kept track of what anybody has guessed.
Oh wait, yeah, he did. He guessed fork on the very
Yeah, it
first
was
one.
this very first one, yeah.
Then he got the
So I think
Extra
with all the
knights.
knights, it's got to be the sharp thing, right?
No, he guessed the blade, didn't he?
Yep, I already guessed that.
What?
Or sorry, they guessed the blade. I'm sorry.
And then I guessed the fork.
So it's just Blaze, Liger, and Whale left. Blaze, what all have you guessed?
I just
Oh
just
no,
guessed
what the hell?
I
Oh.
had a
Ignore this! Ignore this! You saw nothing!
one
I
card.
saw everything.
That's
Blaze
so
was just
weird
guessed
that when I tried to draw them into my hand, it drew them into your guys' hand. Okay.
Whale has guessed fork, chest, and
Be-
razor.
Behind
sorry.
that, it's because you are a spectator. You are not technically a player, so it will deal the cards into players' hands.
That makes sense.
Oh, see, I did the same thing. And then which one did you say you guessed, Liger? The fork.
Fork.
I don't know what
And
happened to my card. It disappeared.
what
Oh
else?
shoot, I grabbed it.
Or just the
You
fork?
flipped it over. You flipped it over because it was the spider here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought that
Okay,
meant that
wait,
it was
okay,
it
I'll
was
be
meant to be
okay.
taken.
No.
I think Liger's might be the poison. Because of like the death and the snakes and the
Oh, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah.
and like the poison apple and all of the poisonous things in that one picture.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't think whale is poison. I think whale is frying pan. But that
my
doesn't make
really
any
only
sense.
option then.
Keys? Whale's got to be the treasure chest.
I
You already guessed
picked
it?
the
Yes.
chest.
For him,
Has-
it's the
Definitely
frying
not trust
pan or the-
Metal.
or the-
Remember metal keys, metal frying pan?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Because he's done the blade, the chest, and the fork already.
Literally, Whale has a 50-50. He has no other option.
I just don't understand all the other cards that have come to play before this one, leading it to be frying pan.
Color?
For all the metal.
Especially not the champagne one.
I think the
Just a lot of
food
Color, maybe?
or color, maybe. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Liger's 2 cards. Random as hell. I think it's poison.
Yeah, it's poison.
For sure.
Yeah.
Well, one of them has a poisonous thing on the bottom, right? The red animal stripes. I don't know why.
I think that's a
one of those-
salamander.
Yeah, it's a poisonous salamander.
How do you know?
Yeah,
Red
I
is
have a
supposed to-
friend that is a big reptile fan.
Oh, how did I go to the intermission screen? Sorry,
I thought
guys.
just
I forgot to go back.
red in nature and like bright colors signified poison.
Yeah, the red and blue.
Imagine if Omni gave
But then it's
that card that he
that is also
gives
the
badly.
doctor, so it's a lot of syringe.
That's something I would do. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Em. I love you.
Okay, so Blaze needs his glue, and that's it.
So what do we think Blazes is based off that card?
If you
It's a
push shift
candlestick,
alt, you'll
there's
read it.
metal.
Why is it so hairy? I hate that. Oh god, and it's spun webs. Okay, hold on.
Why do you keep looking at it?
I need to see it, but I was covering the spider up.
There's metal in the chandelier. Maybe you would want to scalpel the.
Maybe they're short because they have fangs.
Wait, I think it's the treasure box because you see a lot of mummified stuff.
Mhm.
Spider webbings
Is
are.
that mumma? Is that considered a mummy? I guess so, right?
Everything that I've thought was the chest has not been the chest.
Guess we'll see with this 2 cards. Okay, 2 cards.
I don't know,
More
it feels pretty
candles.
fantastic.
Green background. That's all I can think of.
Yeah. I
Good
think
enough
it's
for
chest.
me. We're
Is that
ready.
card broken?
You guys are ready?
This card is
Yes.
broken for me.
Oh, it's broken?
It's the one with a rolling line in the center, bird on left, fish on right.
It's a bird's eye view of a bridge to a
A
castle.
tower, bridge. Yeah.
A
Okay.
bridge to a castle?
Yeah, don't you see it?
Yeah.
What? I thought it was looking down from like a tower.
Yeah, the water is the moat.
It looks. Oh yeah, but you're
mean,
looking down from a
it's
tower in the
reasonable.
castle. In the castle. You're in the castle. You're looking down at the
All
bridge.
right, so
and a moat.
yellow on frying pan. Yellow is correct.
Yay!
What?
Brown on poison. Brown is correct.
And also, everyone gets a point if you get it right this
Yes.
turn.
Red on treasure box. Red is incorrect.
Oh.
Oh
Um,
man.
I think
Last
it's the sharp thing. Oh wait.
Those are both sharp things.
Is it the fork? Because the spider's gonna eat them.
This card's now solidly not able to be seen.
Yeah, that's
I
what I was
can
saying.
see
It's
it.
broken
It works for
me.
me.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can also see
It's
it.
the same logo both ways.
Which one?
It's the same one that
Weird.
was broken for her.
Oh, are you using your last raven?
We gotta get it
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
He does have to get it right.
Flop them all on the table.
Weird.
Just trying to fix it, but it's not. Won't be fixed.
So
I wonder why I can see it and you all can't. What if I lock it and
couldn't
then
see
I
it for a
find
while.
It's
Well, I
the
can see
spider
it.
card. The spider card is flipped over. Like I can't see it.
Oh, it is flipped over on purpose though.
Oh.
Fork.
There
Just
are
kidding.
4 cards
There's
there.
colors.
There's
There are 4 cards. Oh,
A lot of red colors. We're just gonna pick red.
yeah.
100% the fork.
Yeah, I think.
Fork.
Blue in on.
Is that your final
Fork?
answer?
Yes, it is.
It is not the fork.
What?
I'm giving you beige backgrounds, not red ones.
Ah, this is reddish. This is reddish.
Very not. Okay, red and beige are very close. I had no sharp things. I haven't had sharp things for ages.
Alright.
Hey,
You had
I
sharp
just
things
would
with
like
the
to make a
swords.
statement. I said the spider's fangs were sharp.
That is true.
Yeah.
You did that.
You lose.
No, no.
We can still go on to the end for the last one for the LG. We play this incorrectly. It's fine. It'll make up for the last one. We actually got it right.
Just drew garbage cards.
I feel that.
Yup.
It's okay. We don't blame the ghost. We just blame
We
Spooky.
always blame.
That's
She's
fair.
the one that keeps picking the treasure box. She's fascinated with
Yeah,
it.
nobody had the treasure box. Stop it.
Nobody had the treasure box, but it made so much sense with so many cards.
It's because you guys made it make sense with so many cards. Alright, I have to hit this button.
Literally, we play a water card. Spooky's like, it's the treasure box, I'm sure.
Yeah, it looks so phantasmal, and
Also, I am trying to play a little
Mythical.
fast here.
I appreciate it.
There you go.
It's 1 a.m. So,
Oh wait,
anybody
I need to make sure. Okay, yeah, they do line up, but I had to make sure.
What?
Oh, did I do mine the opposite way?
No, I just had to make sure that I put the right token down.
What'd you say, sweetie?
I did.
Does anybody not have enough points to see all 3?
Place. I mean,
That
we could
is
just play
interesting.
it where
That
he has
is-
enough
it's
points
so
since
weird.
we're already cheating.
No, that's so much cheating.
Well, so the interesting fact about
Too
this
much
game
cheating.
is that if you play it perfectly, nobody gets to see 3 cards.
That's true.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
'Cause
Oh,
the
If,
game-
if
nobody
everybody
gets
gets it
it
right,
wrong.
everybody gets 3 points, one for each of their check marks, and then everybody
no one will get a
scores
point for
5
incorrect.
points or 4 points for there being 4 hours left on the clock, which means everybody's at 7 points.
No. Right?
Yeah, a perfect game would
No.
be.
Everybody at 7 points.
Oh, because you don't get the second round of.
You don't get the
But
second
wait,
round.
if
Yep.
you also get 3 cards or 3 points for guessing. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yep. 'cause-
You get exactly 7 points. So we've accidentally played
No,
a
you can
perfect
get-
game.
You can get 9 because you get 5 guess pieces, right?
Hmm.
Or
Yes.
you can do.
Yeah, but if
You can
nobody
only get
gets any
checks
cards,
because
though.
everybody got it right.
Okay.
Anyway, that's random tangent. So, starting now, there is no discussion. Blaze, you get this card. And this card. Where are your tokens? Oh, they're all in they're in your character.
I have selected.
Everybody else gets to see this card.
I voted.
Oh, I'm keeping an eye on all the people who are voting. Let's see, and our tiebreaker is either Sailor or Spooky, whichever of you is younger. I know that sounds weird, but it's the way it reads in the rules.
I is 23.
Spooky.
I don't know.
Me?
Okay. Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
Mostly I remember that because with the people I play with, it's usually me.
Why
I'm
did
so
the age
sorry.
thing matter?
Hmm?
Why did the age thing matter?
Because they both have 12 points.
Oh.
They both have the most number of points, and yeah. They decided that younger was the tiebreaker past that for some reason. Actually, I now want to know if I'm going crazy. Why did it put all of those in there? I want the rule book.
Okay, I have my guess.
All right, everybody appears to have voted. So on the count of 3, reveal your vote. 1, 2, 3.
It's 4. That's the winner.
And so it is.
Yay!
Yeah, let's go.
Curses.
Dude, I was torn between 4 and 3.
Yeah.
I was torn between 4 and 5 for a second, just because of the flute
it was
and
4 and
the
5 for me.
musician. Yeah,
So
Yeah.
like I thought the book,
but the book.
Yeah.
and then
Mine,
I thought
mine
this
was because
dark
there's
like a
two
thing.
two tires. I was thinking the two.
That
wheels
was
on
my
the side.
immediate first thought.
No, I was doing circles for clocks.
Yeah.
Really,
Well,
that's
this
what I went to next.
this
I was torn between those.
the strong tie was the location.
Yes,
book.
Yeah,
I
for
figured
me,
that out.
I played that card, so that was my first thought.
Like
Yeah.
just seeing these two, I immediately thought it was 5, but then when this came in and it didn't match up with that, I switched my stuff around.
I put 3 and then immediately saw this one, was like, oh, it's definitely 4.
Yeah, I was really sad that one didn't show for you. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
like
that
I
one
really
was-
wanted to use this one to try and lead you to the razor, because the problem is the beige and the red always go together for backgrounds. But when I was thinking about giving that one to you for the straight razor, I was like, oh, the poison's still on the board, so I can't do that. And then I was like, oh yeah. So
I'm not
one of the
gonna lie,
strategies
I
that
almost picked 2.
shoots me in the foot, but I still consistently try to use, is saving cards ahead of time. Like when I had all those boat cards, I knew I could use them for that. When I had the fountain card for whale, I knew I could use it for that. But the biggest problem was that I had the perfect stuff to hint the shears. And Spooky got
Yeah, I
stuck
got it right
because I had nothing for fucking nuns. I was trying to give you
I'm
like,
glad I got the candles. I got it on the second go though.
yeah, the first
I
hand I
got the
tried to give you
candle.
like airy things, like up in the air, like that kind of stuff.
I don't even remember what I guessed first. I think I guessed the
Uh,
clock for time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so. It was
like,
reasonable.
different.
And then I didn't get any music things at all.
I was guessing that 4 plays because it's so hard.
Yeah, so the broom was either supposed to
You
be
got it backwards.
the pipes or the tuning fork. What's
Oh
backwards?
no, I'm talking about the roll. Sorry.
Oh, is it the oldest?
Yeah.
Ah, oh well.
Oh, it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't
There
actually
was no
matter. There was no
tiebreaker.
tie. We haven't had any ties, which is nice.
Well,
Huh,
this is
wonder why I have it
more for
backwards.
Future reference.
I have
Good
to
to
go to
know.
sleep though. This was a lot of fun. I
Mhm.
enjoyed it. It's very similar to Clue, but a little bit more. Maybe it's this,
I mean,
or it could be this.
Thematically, it's like Clue, but mechanically, it's nothing like Clue.
Right.
Yeah, mechanically, it's like okay, that could be a fucking.
Yep. Also,
Astronaut.
the fucking pan. The fucking pan.
Oh, that pan! That pan was a.
I saw no
terrible time.
food. The champagne bottle was the first anything related to food that I got.
I
And
think
yeah,
you did well though.
and yeah, every
you
single
killed it.
thing that I gave you had wood in it, because that's all I could
Yeah.
do for a stool.
Yeah, she caught on real quick.
I mean, I knew
Yeah.
I knew you'd guess the chest at least, or you'd probably guess the chest, but I was hoping for the stool.
It's
I think
That
when we
chest
go
was on
next
my
time we
brain.
play, I think it would be a lot of fun.
Thanks for
Yeah.
inviting me to play Spook.
Of course, Taylor, we do board games every Friday. However, I will be
This
leaving.
is the last
Oh,
Friday.
no.
This is my last Friday. But I do think Omni was going to be doing game nights.
Yeah,
right?
I'm still down for hosting some game nights on Fridays or Saturdays.
Saturday.
Whatever days.
Because I would love to join.
Do that too. Also,
Yeah, so hopefully this Discord will still stay active and everybody like who wants to join, because I really like the board games and I'm loving learning these new board games.
It's a giant list. Actually, next Saturday next week work is a little bit awkward because that's when I have another game night. That usually every second Saturday my company hosts a game night, like a board game night at our office, but we've been doing it digitally of late.
That's cool.
But
Yeah, just if anybody
I
wants
think-
to shoot me a message, that'd be great. Saturday
Yeah,
night
we can
though, I do D&D,
okay.
so
So Friday night is generally my go-to just because everybody's off work except for Liger. Sadly, I'm sorry, Liger. But we usually play board games a lot. Like I imagine like Trader Tuesdays we'll play like Project Winter and First Class Trouble, but I'd also like to put in maybe try Betrayal again, even the last time it made me really mad. Or or Secret Slasher and Secret Palpatine. We've been playing those, which is on tabletop.
nice.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
I can definitely we could definitely talk about it in our little board game channel in games and figure out
Yeah.
when we want to be doing stuff.
Sometimes
Maybe I can get one of the mods in Discord to have like a board game role that if you want to be invited to a board game night, you select it, and everybody it'll be like a hashtag board games, so you could or at board games. That way, everybody that wants to be invited can be invited.
That could work.
Awesome.
Because I know we have quite a bit of people.
Go to sleep though.
Yes, that's fair.
Okay, good night,
Yeah.
guys.
I am
Night.
also going to have to do my end of stream stuff. And is anybody still planning on streaming in the party before I look for outside for raids?
No.
I think that was just you.
I
And
think you're the only one. You and him are the only ones
Oh,
streaming,
yes.
and you're both ending.
I'm streaming right
yep.
now, but
Yeah,
I'm
Omni
not
is
planning
also
on
streaming,
continuing.
but Omni
So
never talks about streaming.
nope.
So
I'm just
I didn't even
sneaky.
know you were streaming right now.
okay, I'm gonna deafen up. I'll be back if
Good night,
anybody's
guys.
still in here. Okay. Good night.
Bye.
And on the episode, you're also gonna try the DVD with board games or whatever, or was it just gonna be board games?
I mean,
Okay. I also have school, and it's also coming back to sort of normal, so I don't think I would be able to do the community nights or manage it, anything like that. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I would like to have this free time every time, but no, no. Okay. I think that's an old game. I think Killer Queen's an old game. And how old are okay games? Okay. Okay. Oh, no, that's not old then. I mean, 10 years? Yeah, not that old. Sort of. But I will now also go to sleep. Because I have been tired. Even though I woke up at 5 p.m.
Will's been tired for the past hour. I still have to stay up for a bit.
For
Fucking
work?
hate it.
Or not for work, for your free time?
Well,